I'm gonna need more Dr. Pepper for this one. Ka-chow.
Thank you very much.
My point is, you're wrong.
No. No. can I help you? I wish you could, mate.
Who needs optimism when you have The Sims? Okay, this is just me being incompetent. Hi, I'm here. My game's not launching. So that's super fun. I didn't realize it didn't launch because I had got confused about the schedule. And now it won't open. So, that's super fun. Hopefully, are we loading now? Okay, cool. Huzzah. Also, TikTok, I am live. Thank you very much. Listen, hello. Thank you for being here. I got myself confused. All right. Because on Wednesday we were building in Foundry Cove, and I was like, come back Friday, because we're going to build 2 lots. We're building Potter's Splay and Rindle Rose. We're doing 2 lots in one. We're going to build a gym and a vacation rental. It's going to be super duper cute. It's going to be so fun. And then, turns out the stream scheduled today is actually Brook Bungalow, which is a residential lot. So I have a poll up on YouTube. Which one do you guys want to see? Would you rather see a big residential house? Or would you rather see us do 2 lots today, a little pink cottage, and a gym? Those are the options in the poll on YouTube right now. Also, new resources today. I wanted to show you the home screen anyway. Oh, look, it's right down here, designed by Cinematically. So listen, if you load into your game right now, it's all covered in SpongeBob and ads and stuff. If you're on PC, you can get a mod to fix this, and it looks like Christmas. So if you'd like that, the link is in the YouTube video description. I'll also show you where to get it here in just a second, but I wanted to show you this because it's cute. So there you go. I will get our game loading here. We'll go over resources. What a great day, isn't it? Here we go. Refreshed main menu, Homey Christmas by Cinematically. This is free. I don't pay for anything on Patreon because I'm broke. So you just go grab it. You might have to log in to grab it, but you can just go grab it. So there you go. Only on PC. Consoles aren't able to get mods, so I'm so sorry, console people, but if you're on PC and you're not a fan of the SpongeBob stuff and you'd like some Christmas cheer instead, here's a menu that works. Our moderator on Discord, Rose, shared that with us, so thank you very much for that, Rose. I love it. I'm gonna keep this one up for a minute. And there are other, like, main menu overlays and stuff that you can get. Feel free to explore. This is just the one that I saw in Discord, so I grabbed it because I like Christmas, okay? I'm just like that. Also has a mod that just blocks the full page pop-ups for getting rid of the shopping cart. Ooh, nice. Anyway, so shout out to Cinematically today, I suppose. Thank you very much for this beautiful Christmas tree. I appreciate it. Also, as you know, we are building limited packs. Willow Creek and Oasis Springs will be base game only. I've been using James Turner's pack disable tool and I've been promoting it. I've also realized that the last few kits have not been added to this, so they may still show up in your game. That hasn't affected me. However, it has just occurred to me that with all the drama happening with EA and Sims and everything, I don't actually know if this is getting updated. So let me dig into that. I'll get back to you on that. I still love using this tool. But I don't know why it hasn't been updated. Usually James is on top of that. So I don't know what's going on with that, but I still recommend the tool currently. So there you go. James Turner lot pack disable tool. We're working from this spreadsheet. I told you Wednesday I'm working on one for everybody. I've made no progress since Wednesday, but I am working on it. Hopefully it'll be out by the end of the month. That's my goal. I should be able to work on it over Christmas break and stuff because I can't record because the kid likes to help. I did, however, update the Foundry Cove page because that lot is now done. You see I've added screenshots. Everybody has their jobs, their monies, all that jazz. We also did Sylvan Glade and everything. So Foundry Cove is done. Crawdad Quarters done. We're moving on to Courtyard Lane. This is how we're keeping track of all the different Sims and ages and jobs so that we can make sure we have a roughly equal balance here, so that we're not going too heavy into any one age group over here. Keep track of how many dogs, cats, fairies, vampires, and so on we have over here. Keep track of what lot types we have and how many more we need. Keep track of what jobs we have. Keep track of if we have all the Sims needed to actually make the world run, like firefighters and so on. There's a lot happening here, and I'm very excited to share a public version of the sheet. For now, if you want access to this or to help us plan the save file, you can join the Discord. Hello, Mary. Welcome in. Having work done on his house, that's why it's not updated. Oh, thank you, Lefty. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. Okay. Perfect. I don't really consume much Sims content because I'm just too busy doing other things right now. Maybe January will slow down. That's the lie of adulthood, though, is that life will slow down. Anyway, join the Discord server if you want. When you get there, I need to make a bigger deal of this. When you get there, you will not see any channels. That is by design. You have to opt into roles to see channels. We have a lot going on, and it was really overwhelming new people, and they didn't really know like where to start. So hopefully that helps. So when you go there, you will not see any channels, go into roles, grab the council role to join the city council and work on planning the save files. So if you want to make households for the save file, that's what you do there. If you want to talk about Sims stuff, grab the Simmer role that unlocks all of our Sims chats. If you play games besides Sims, you can grab the Gamer role, and that's for all of our other games. We also have Chatterbeans, which is a bunch of random chat channels. You can join the cult and play games with us. We have a lot going on Discord. Yeah, I needed to clarify that you will not see channels at first, so make sure you grab roles. I also have other resources on my website, hotkeys and modifiers, floor plan conversions, an actual helpful quiz to tell you what pack to buy next. My own recommendations and ratings on packs that I have not updated recently. Whoops. Anyway, so all sorts of stuff on the website, including an affiliate link for Loaded, formerly CD Keys. I buy all my packs here, have never had an issue. If you want to save some money, highly recommend it. The Black Friday sale is over, so packs are a whole, like, $14 and up now. I know. Shocking. So if you're interested in buying Sims 4 packs, get yourself a Christmas present. I highly recommend Loaded. Save some money. If you use my link, I get a kickback. Don't worry about it if you don't want to, though. Still recommend saving the money here. Huzzah, we did it. I think that's all of them. Good golly gracious, that was a long one. I apologize. Thanks for hanging in there with me. We're building in Courtyard Lane today. If you haven't voted on the poll on YouTube yet, please do that. Who all is here? We got Rose, Indy, Ford, Kitty, Meggie, Rach, Lefty, Claire, Kilo, and Zoe. Thank you all for, sorry, not Zoe. Thank you all for being here today. I appreciate you. I'm very excited to get into building. That'll be fun. There's one where you can choose or randomize a background picture also. This was just immediately sick of SpongeBob. That's fair. I'm not a SpongeBob person. I have never once seen an episode. I know like 3 memes and that's it. I'd rather have the Christmas tree, so I appreciate that very much. Have the one where you can randomize the background. It's just as nice as this one. Oh, cool. That's good to know. We may keep that because I kind of like not having the ads on the screen. That's nice. And also thank you for the update on James Turner. Again, I'm just not keeping tabs on anything these days. And that's why I'm not a news content creator, because sometimes parenting takes up more time, and I just don't have time to keep up. Alright, looks like it used to be a thing mentioning some stuff isn't compatible with Twisted Mexie's mods or Clean UI and Tool. True. That's a good thing to look out for. That's a good... yes. For example, I have Better Build Buy enabled again, so we will not get the little shop icon. Sometimes multiple mods try to do that at the same time. Alright, let's see what... oh, the poll's at 50-50, guys. Probably just build Brook Bungalow in that case, since it was what was actually scheduled for the day anyway. And then on Wednesday, I think, would be the 2-lot thing. So I'll work on that. You watch James Turner and mine. You know what? Honestly, same. If I have time for Sim stuff, it's usually James Turner. I have checked in with Pixelade recently, just to sort of see what's happening in the Sims community, and it's still drama, so I'm ignoring it. Ha! Alright, what do we have at Brook Bungalow? So, see, this is why I have a spreadsheet. Check this out. I go to the spreadsheet, I'm like, oh man, Brook Bungalow. What are we building there? Oh, that's right. It says like whole family. Look at this. They're so cute. It's Brook's house. So we have Brook, Beck, River, Ocean, Fjord, and Wade as our sim names, which I think are absolutely delightful. So there you go. That's what we have for the family there, created by Story. So we'll move those sims in on move-in day. It's exciting. The water names, thank you very much. I came up with most of them. I just thought it'd be funny. So they do live right in front of this little like national park type area, which is super cute. So I wanted to make sure that at least one of these lots was a community lot, so you could easily travel to it if you wanted to use this space. I forget some of these little neighborhood areas are back there, which is something I want to highlight. I have so many spreadsheets that I'm working on, man. So many spreadsheets. But one of them is going to go through and highlight off-lot community areas like this. I like having spreadsheets to work on when I can't record, like if I don't have a voice or the child is home or something. But then next thing I know, I have 6 spreadsheets I'm creating. You know how it goes. So we're building Brook Bungalow today. I sent some inspiration images over to over to the Discord and then immediately had to start streaming, so I didn't get any feedback and it's too late now. I have a Pinterest. I make Pinterest boards. I try very hard to not have any AI and very, very limited Sims 4 stuff here, so it's just real builds to build from. I was thinking that maybe in this neighborhood we wouldn't go full like Shingle, Second Empire, Italianate, Queen Anne, like Gothic. I think those are a little bit more on the fancy side. I think we should still stick to some of the tamer ones, but I do love a good Victorian. So I was thinking about bringing in some stick or folk Victorian over here. I'm trying to remember if the one that I sent over there was in the stick board or if it was in the folk board. So there's a decent amount of overlap. For Brook Bungalow. Oh no. I remember this one. I was thinking about putting this one over at Peak Hearth. I thought that would be cute. I like how it sort of like looks like it's a house split in half, and that's kind of the vibe of that area. And I also don't want to bring Discord. I might bring it up on my phone because I really liked the image. I just don't remember which board it was in. I've got too many. We'll get into building eventually, I promise. I'm sorry. It's been a day. It's only 10. What are we gonna do? Okay. Courtyard Lane. Bringing it up. What did I do? That was in... Looks like it was in stick. Oh, duh. It's right here. So I was thinking about this one. It's not the highest resolution image. That's okay. It doesn't matter. We don't need to copy all the details, but I really, really like the shape of this one. Like, I feel like it's boxy enough that we can definitely pull it off in this neighborhood because we don't want this one to be like full glam. We're saving that for the next neighborhood. But it's definitely a step up from Foundry Cove, which is the idea. Isa, thank you so much for the follow. I'm so glad that you're here today. So them's my plans. Discombobulated. I'm always discombobulated, Lefty. I appreciate the vote of confidence, but let's be real. This is just who I am. Cumberbatch, why are you here? Anyway, if you like any of the boards, once again, I am working on updating. I've got so many projects. I need to stop. It's not going to happen. Pinterest, Sam and Bean, super fun. So we're going to be building, I think, stick style-ish over here. I think a little bit of stick, a little bit of folk. There's a lot of overlap. Some people believe they're the same thing, others don't. I'm not an expert. I just think they're pretty. So I think that's what we need. We're doing a big old house for this family. Nice big backyard, nice landscaping. I think this neighborhood I want to be somewhere in the $100,000 to $300,000 per house range, as Foundry Cove topped out at about $125,000. So that seems like a good thing to do. Isn't it a nice house? I'm so excited to build it. Let me bring this image up in a new no, come here. Open image in a new tab. Oh yeah, that's quite small. That's all right. Just so that I can like bring it over easily. Broski, what was that? Silly computer trying to be helpful. So again, low res, that's fine, don't care. I love the little porches though. Like, isn't this... Oh, it's so cute. Okay. Yes, this will be good. I think we could probably get away with a 4-bedroom, maybe 5, but I think I want to have like this is a happy family home. I think I'd really like to have a playroom in this one. So we're going to start with the front, which looks like we're going to have a little bit of like a tower-ish thing here. It's a little bit wider than it looks like on the house, but we're going to have to adjust some dimensions to make sure it works for us. So we'll do that. I think we'll do 4 tiles here. Looks like we may push back another tile. I'll go over 6 for the front there. What do you think? Does that look similar? Oh yeah, twins. Yeah, I think that'll be good. This will give us plenty of space to work on the rooms that we need to, so it'll be good. Destiny, hello! Welcome in. Alcat, I'm also on YouTube if you'd like to join us there. I like the YouTube app. Rose, hello. Let's go to work. Right, yes, that's right. Go do your job. Good morning, Mama Ford. Welcome in. So I will grab a deck here. This one I'm going to pull out a little extra, like so. We'll put the stairs there. And then this one, we might be able to do 4. We'll do that there. That'll be, excuse me, why is it on cutaway? That's not appropriate. All right, we'll pull this up. I think this will be good. Now right off the bat, I'm just going to make it a rectangle and then place it up top so I can, oh, hello, carry that shape up. Both of these will be medium wall height. So we'll just start with that and then I will work, excuse me. Start with this and then we'll work on it as we keep going. How many? Oh, I know what I did. This is not supposed to have a wall. That was just me being dumb. Alright. So what I wanted this to be was, I think, 6. There we go. Okay, 6 tiles. That's what we wanted, and then this will wrap around on the side. There we go. That's better. Those are better proportions. I like that. We'll start with this. There's a small deck off to the side here as well, which I really like. I think that's adorable. This one, I think we might not have any stairs come off of this one. I might just have this be like a small herb garden off the kitchen or something. It's my dream to have a closed-in deck off the kitchen just for herbs. Oh, that would be so nice. I think we'll go with that. Now this house does have this interesting little detail, which it has the sideways, like little diagonal wall here, and then with the roof hanging over there. I think this looks fine in most cases in like real houses, but it can be difficult to pull off in The Sims. Now there is one thing I could try that has just occurred to me, which is if I put this roof in, I don't know that we'll keep this roof piece, this is an experiment. If I put this roof piece in, bring it down, I wonder if I could bring in these. Oh, but I don't think they'll, yeah, this won't quite work. Oh, right. Okay. I thought maybe I could bring these up like under the roof and it might look nice, but I think we'll just stick with the square corners today. That's fine. And I'll save. Look at that, saving. Feel like chat will enjoy knowing that your dog is squeezed between your lap and desk so you can get electric blanket warmth. That sounds cozy. Seems like a good idea. I'm gonna move this over a smidge. I want the front to line up a little bit better with this area here, I think. That'll be nice. I'll bring this back out to 3 tiles. Alrighty. And then this deck will be covered going around the side. Yeah. Oh, it looks like the angle of the deck here is on a diagonal as well. That's kind of cute. Or, yeah, okay, that's very nice. Oh, now I've had a thought. I have to show you what I'm thinking because I can't just show you like inside my head, unfortunately, although that would be so convenient. What if we added, this is just to show off and be fancy, what if we added a little bit of like a round gazebo type thing almost on the corner here? Oh, I'm dumb. I meant to leave that raised so that I could move it around separately. Let's take this here, copy, rotate, place, take this, lower it down. A little one of those on the corner, that could be cute. But then the issue with the pathing arises again. Because I do want this to look like it was built for this lot. And this is like the wide part of the sidewalk here. So, I'll have to think about that. Can put the corbels if you build walls to place them the right way and then delete the walls. True. That is a good point. That is true. I'll think about it. I feel like that would violate my making things be not complicated for people who want to change the lot guideline though. Like what if I did this so that it lines up but like angles in? Would that be appropriate or is that just ridiculous? Or will it matter on how much landscaping we add over here? Oops, didn't mean to. Oh, okay, guys. Alright, calm down. You know, like if we put plants there, would that be appropriate? Not to put stairs. Maybe. You know what? I think it could be cute. I think it'll be fine. Laffy, hello. Happy birthday. Welcome in. And actually, you know what? This would look really cute if I put the little mailbox here with a little plant next to it. Wait, I think we figured it out. Yeah, see, I still have some of the kits in there. Also, I personally don't like the swatch tray, so I'm going to take that off. It gets in the way. I don't know. I'm just not a fan. But yeah, you know what? I think we could do it. I think we could do it. Juan got you a pillow, blanket, clothes, a heating pad, water, and a gallon of Gatorade. And then tucked you in. Fantastic. That's so sweet. Hedges are an arrow saying this way to enter. Exactly. Go in the door over here, please. Alright, I think this is a good shape. I don't know if I'll do dormers or anything, but I do really like the shape. We need to figure out the back of the house now. So I could copy some of this, like bring this out. We may also, I don't do this a ton, but this might be an opportune time to do the floor plan before we do the roof. I feel like that would be helpful. Yeah, I think so. Alright, so then we'll pull this out here, and I am making it 4 tiles all the way around because it'll just be so much easier to roof that way. It's still nice and big for lots of activities. Yes, that'll be fine. Yeah, we're gonna do the floor plan before we do the roof though. Otherwise, I fear that we may completely crash out, and we don't want to do that. It's Friday. Stairs. So we'll definitely do an entryway. We'll have stairs off the entrance. The only question then will be which side. I kind of wanted to have the kitchen over here. So if I put... Yeah, see, like right here. I think that I'm going to have to pull this out like that so that I can pull this back. And I'll pull this back so that I can push the stairs back a bit more because I want this area to be larger. So I push the stair... Can't intersect. Oh, yeah, I guess I'll have to put this here. Alright. Anyway, if I move the stairs here, then I'm going to make them wider. That would be entry and, like, hallway here. I would put a bathroom at the end of the hallway because it's convenient. This is pretty big for kitchen and dining, though. See? Stress. Okay. This might be a little bit too fancy, honestly, but no, this is what the pancakes had, pretty much. So, like, if I put this wall here, like, that's too much. That's too much kitchen. It really is, but it needs to connect to the hallway. So is that too much hallway? Do I push this back and just make it flat? That's less exciting. Not as big a fan of that. So I don't know about that one, but it would make the kitchen size make more sense. So we could do kitchen like that. And then this is too much for dining, though. Oh. Too much and yet not enough house. Alright. This is why we adjust. Sitting room, then dining, then kitchen? Possibly. If I do the kitchen for... No. Yes? No. Oh, I think it's just too wide. Alright, we can fix that though. So push this over a tile. Push this over a tile. Push this over 2 tiles. That'll make this a lot more narrow. That'll bring it down to 5 tiles. But then we can do a nicer size kitchen here. Possibly even push this back. Oh, maybe that. Maybe that's how we figure it out. Do that. Add this. Get rid of that. That could be a kitchen. I don't want this here, so I'm gonna... Nope, we're gonna We're gonna get rid of that. Pushing it back. There we go. Get rid of this wall here. There we go. Kitchen, dining. This is better, size-wise. If it's more narrow, I think I'll push this all back one tile as well. I don't know why the bushes are attached to the house. But what do I know? So that's a better kitchen size and everything. No such thing as too much kitchen. Add a bar and a breakfast nook with a microwave and a coffee pot in the pantry and the laundry. Oh, good gosh. Channel my inner British and put the laundry room in there with the ironing board. I don't have laundry day, though. I hear what you're saying, though. How much counter do we have? I do think I want it to be wider. I don't think I like it this narrow, so I'm going to push this over thusly. I don't know. I feel like we can have such a thing as too much kitchen. And I know we can do the bar, like you said, and that'll be helpful. Bro. There we go. But which way do we have the bar? Do we have the bar opening into the dining room? Do we have a separate bar room? I don't know about that. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so maybe. So we need a row of counters and then a tile and a half of space to walk between them, and then we could do the bar and everything. But which direction do we push the bar? What way would it be facing? Or do we put the kitchen here? Or put the kitchen here and here. Here. Bar. Stools. Stuff. Maybe. If we do 5 and then 4. Yeah, okay. We're almost there. The brain is almost functioning. Medium doors, archway. No, this one? That'll be alright. So put those there-ish. And I want one between the rooms as well. We're gonna pretend they're pocket doors. Okay, they're pocket doors. Base game only. Yes, base game only. If it's an older house, unless they could remove a wall, they'd probably just add things to existing rooms. I mean, yeah. Yeah, that is kind of how it goes. I think I'm going to shrink this down a little bit. Thusly. And... I might... I'm gonna have to get rid of this bush, because it's really bothering me. I'm gonna pull this out. Specifically for one very specific purpose. And y'all are gonna hate me for this because I keep saying I'm gonna stop with round walls and then I don't. But what if we had like a cute little, like, come sit out here and drink your coffee kinda situation? We're gonna delete the second floor for now. So we have a little deck there. We have a slightly larger deck back here. I'm planting herbs there. Them herbs. Dining. Kitchen with an island that probably has a bar in it. The dining will probably just be mostly table. That should be fine. And then when we come over here, this will be our big ol' entry hallway situation. I'm gonna copy this and place it over there. Perfection. Right in the middle there. Bathroom, and then this will be, well, we could have 2 separate seating areas back here. That might be nice. And then I can make this room a more interesting shape as well. I will replace the lights, but for right now we're just figuring it out as we go.
Thank you very much.
All except Bust the Dust. Yes, I don't have Bust the Dust because I hate vacuuming, so like why would I do that? And
thank you very much.
And Callie, thank you or Ain, thank you for the follow. Reality, thank you for the follow. Thank you for all for being here. I don't want Bust the Dust either. Yeah, no, I hate vacuuming in real life. Why the heck would I want to do it in The Sims? Okay. If I copy this room and I place it here, is that... Oh, I guess I don't really need the archway leading outside. But then we could have a more formal seating room and then like a family room. Because I did say I wanted to have sort of a playroom situation. I thought that would be cute. I might push this back to about here. I do think I want to put a pool and stuff in the backyard as well, but for just this for right now, and then we'll put outside doors here and here. Kitchen, dining, 2 sort of living family rooms, bathroom, and then space upstairs for bedrooms. I think that's fair. This is a good family home. And then I'll just trace all of this to make my upstairs. Bada bing, bada boom. Huzzah! Astonishing likes it, so that's a win. A grand piano. I'm gonna rotate 90 degrees so the bump out is to the side. Possibly, I think I'm gonna leave it flat on the side for right now. However, I was thinking about adding a little one of these right here, which would be sort of in the roof for the deck. I thought that might be cute and give us a more interesting space, especially since we don't have a lot of things that we need to create visual interest in these styles in the game, especially not the base game. Alright, and then there were bedrooms. So roughly this is going to be hallway. We should be able to very, very, very comfortably split this into 2 bedrooms. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Ooh, same over here actually. How many tiles are you? If I put you there. Okay, that's good. Next question. How do I do bathrooms up here? I could do 1 family bath here for these 3 bedrooms to share and 1 attached to this bedroom. And this will be where mom and dad are. And these will be for the kids. Now we have 4 kids. Right now, I believe, is what we have, right? Oh, come hither. Yes, so we have a teen, 2 children, Ocean and Ford, and Wade. And if I remember correctly, are Ocean and Ford... Oh no. Do I have the list for this? I'm trying to remember if Ocean and Ford are twins or not. I'm going to put them in the same room anyway, because they're both children. So I'm going to have them be closer in age. So we'll have River, and then Ocean and Ford can share a room, and then Wade will have a room, I think. I think that'll be alright. Why not bust the dust and turn off the dust feature? Oh, it's just a matter of preference and memes at this point. It's my version of first pet stuff. Once a child, other said toddler. There are 2 children. Yes. So we have Brook and Beck, who are mom and dad. River, who's a teen. Ocean, who is a lady child, or a girl child, I guess. Ford, who's a dude child. And Wade, who's a dude child. So that's what we've got there. So 2 childs, a teen, and a Todd, which is pretty good. Pretty good family. I think 4 bedrooms is totally reasonable for this size house as well. Like, this is a fancy pants little operation we got over here. So let's do... I think let's do this. I think this will be nice. We'll make it feel older and whatever. Now, roof-wise, let me bring up my inspiration picture again. This does have a bit of a mansard style roof, so now I have to decide if we want an attic or not. We could do it. We definitely could. It's just, do we want to? So to do that, we would go in 2 tiles from the edge of everything. So, oh gosh, I think probably 2 tiles in from my main rectangle here is where it starts. So 2 tiles in on the main area. And then if I can extend it this way, yes I can, right there. And there. Not really there. Technically right here. But I'm not gonna do that, that's gross. And then over here. So we can start with that. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see about that. Put that up. And then we'll use a half hipped roof piece to do most of the roof. So we'll pitch this up so that it matches the roof height. Pull it over twice. Is that right? Let me make sure that it's not too tall. You can just pick a random color to paint your roof, and then the random color will show up inside the house if your roof is too tall, right size. Huzzah! So I'll take that, and I'll see if I can do the whole roof with this, or if I have to bring in half, oh yeah, we're gonna have to bring in half gables. Alright, that's fine. So we'll just do the other method. So instead, we're going to just have these be 2 tiles by 4 tiles, and we're going to have all the other bits that are going to be resized as half gables. Hold Alt to keep the height, but change the pitch. Just gonna get rid of the eaves for now. And this will let us have those nice corners, like so, and these will be our external corners. So exterior corner, and then a couple over here. There, and here, and here. Oh, this wall's too far forward. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I messed something up over here. What am I supposed to do here? 2. Oh, I know. Okay. So this one's actually just supposed to come out. Oh, not like that. Oh, gosh. Here? We'll see. So then I would move that here. There we go. And then we'll fill in these areas with the half gable pieces. Yeah, see, I don't like that being like that. So I think I will leave it back, and we may adjust dormers or whatever later. Oh gosh. Everybody tracking? Fantastic. An attic to lock the werewolves in. Exactly. Exactly. Alright, so half gable to do the straight sides, and then the corners are covered by the half hipped roof piece. Then in the end, it's all going to look beautiful and gorgeous. Hello. We just have to get there. We have to get to the end. Oh, and then see, that's too far, so that has to go back a bit. So I can put that there. One more, and that'll be the roof base done. Huzzah! We did it. So many tiny pieces. Yes, so many. But worth it. All right, now we have to figure out what we want to do for these areas. So I could do something like this, which is closed off at the front, which is more historically accurate, but I don't like it. I prefer to have open faces. You know this. I will do all the eaves at once, I think. I think right now I'm just going to do core elements here. So like I'm going to put this one here, right? Now the issue is we have this little piece of roof still sticking out. So what do I do here? Do I just move everything forward a tile? I guess so. So I'll scooch this forward a tile and I'll move everything over. Alright, so that'll be the front-ish. It'll be fine. Yeah, it'll be fine. We do also have this tower roof here. I may bring in a tower. We're just going to finish figuring out the base roof first, which should be as simple as just grabbing these last couple of pieces here, because I made everything the same width on purpose. So it'll all look nice. Okay. Yep.
Thank you very much.
There's my roof. There is the roof. Now, to make the top part look pretty, this is my favorite hack. Take a platform, and we're going to draw our platform in all these areas, like that, so that the platform's sticking up. Then you're going to go grab a platform trim here that has that little bit of detail on the top. I usually use this one, and that's how you get the nice little, like, finished look on top without actually causing more problems. Now, whether we keep the white or not, I don't know. I haven't figured out my color scheme for the house yet. But you could do that, and for a little extra detail, grab one of these small fences, like this one, or maybe this one. That one definitely makes it look a little bit older. Yeah, lots of little fence options to add that last little bit of detail up there. I think I like this one. But again, we'll see what all we end up keeping here. This is really starting to look like my second Empire house, isn't it? Oh well, that's fine. let's see. I don't know if it's easy to find on here. I do this kind of roof all the time. That's not how we spell. If I type in
Thank you
yes.
very much.
Second Empire Shell. This one I have a tutorial on YouTube on how to build this exact house. This version as well as one that is a bit larger. No, this is the large one. This one as well as one that's a slight bit smaller. So if
Thank
you're
you
interested
very
in a
much.
style similar to this, I think this is the most similar tutorial I
Thank
have
you very
available right
much.
now on YouTube. I would not say it's beginner friendly, mostly because of the roof. But that's what I got for you there. Courtney, Astonishing, and Kenna, thank you for the follow, where the roofs swooped. I'm not planning on swooping these roofs because we are working from this image, which does not have swooped roofs, and this is sort of the mid-tier neighborhood, so I have to save something in my bag of tricks to pull out for the next neighborhood. That's when we're pulling out all the stops. So this is just like halfway between starter and like fancy dream home. The dormers are always tricky. They are. All right. I think this is okay though. So we have fairly similar looks front and back right now, which is nice. I like that. The roofs on the side will also provide some detail, although we're not quite there yet. I have to decide if I want a tower. And if I do want a tower, do I want the tower to be 2-tile tower? Or, oh, that was a wall that wasn't supposed to be there. Or do I want to go full on 4-tile tower all the way up, you know? Because they could both be nice. I need a little bit of this platform to be gone. There we go. And the roof's clipping up, but it's fine. Yeah, that'll be good. I'm gonna put a floor piece down so that I can add a floor trim. This one specifically, I think, is what I'll go with here. The dental trim, I may add that other places as well. And then to get this roof shape, this is tricky, all right? To get this tower shape, again, I highly recommend the tutorial if you want to learn more about this style. It'll be easier to follow. I'm gonna add one more layer here, and I'm gonna copy this roof piece. Hold Alt to keep the height, but just change the pitch. I'm gonna put this all the way around. So this is a half hipped roof piece that I'll place all the way around the tower area there. Huzzah! And then once again, I'm gonna take the platform up top to give it that little bit of extra detail up there. I might change that to medium wall height. I don't like how short it looks. So let me do that, but then I don't know if the roof will be tall enough. Let's see. So we'll do this, pull it up. Okay, so it doesn't quite go all the way up if I do that, but that's all right. We can cover some more of that gap by using this floor trim instead of the platform on the top. So it'll look more like that. And to get this little detail here, we just have to add a gable. So that'll be, oh, no. Okay, there we go. Sorry. It got stuck on my mouse and was trying to like rearrange it. There we go. Oh my gosh. So to get this detail right here, I'm going to grab a gable roof piece. I'll just copy this one and then I'll pitch it down till it's the height that I want. And that's how we're going to do the tower. Ah, we did it. A good Victorian never fails. I love them. I love them so much. There are so many in my area. Cannot afford. Cool. So there's what I got there. There's a tower thrown together real quick, like. Although now I am having mixed feelings about these roof pieces. Oh, I love them, but I am thinking that maybe I should just leave them here because we do still need eaves and everything, and that might add the detail I'm looking for. Who's ready for eaves? Is it still a bungalow if it's 2 floors in America? You know what? That's fair. I forgot that it was a bungalow. Well, it's not a bungalow anymore. Oh no, this is why I was going to do a craftsman. And I was like, no, the craftsman is too... It's not right for the neighborhood. Ugh. So this will not technically be a bungalow. You're right, you called me out. Madison got me. Madison has out-nerded me. I wish I had an award to give you. That's a good call. Okay. So no, it will not be technically a bungalow anymore. It'll just be a bungalow in the sense that we would call any house
Thank you
a
very
bungalow or a
much.
castle. Because I live there and my home is my castle or whatever. So it'll be more in a slang sense of a bungalow, not an actual bungalow. But I like it and I don't want to get rid of it, so I'm keeping it. Also, to actually answer your question of is it a bungalow if it's 2 floors, there are 2-floor bungalows. However, the second floor is generally short and smaller than the first floor. So it'd be more like a half second story. Looks like the Krill House from Stranger Things. I've only seen like 2 episodes of that. Would I have enough room for the whole family in an actual bungalow? I would. I definitely could. Just change the title of the stream. But for the save file, we're keeping the same names for all the lots. So technically, this is not a bungalow. However, my guess is the family that lives here just wanted to call it that. That's the story. Not a technical bungalow. A bungalow would be at most 1.5 stories. It also would not be a Victorian style 9 times out of 10, as those are generally quite tall. So this is not a bungalow at all. Nope, not at all. I've lied to you all. Anyway, Lefty, yes, I would have enough room for the whole family in a bungalow, but we would probably, like, it would definitely wouldn't be as fancy. We would definitely be doing more shared bedrooms and stuff like that. So we could do it, but I like this for the neighborhood. I mean, if you look around at the other houses here, we've like, look at this guy, look at this. We've got big houses in the neighborhood. So I think we'll be fine with this. All right, I'm going to put these over here and then we're going to do eaves. Eaves are so fun. They're not fun. It's a bungalow in our hearts. There we go. They do love alliteration. They do. So here's how we're going to do eaves. We're going to copy and place this roof piece. We're going to pitch it down and we're going to pull the eaves out. And then we're going to decide exactly where we want the eaves. Maybe not all the way down. Maybe like up a little bit. Like that. And once we've decided that's how we want the eaves, we are just going to copy and place this roof piece everywhere. So this is why I warn you that the tutorial for styles like this are not beginner friendly. I do have one, I believe, beginner friendly Victorian style tutorial. It is for the Italianate style because that one's pretty much just a fancy box. So if you want to build a Victorian but you're not like super secure in your building skills yet, I would recommend starting with an Italianate style or a folk. I think the folk might be beginner friendly as well, but it's not base game. I technically used Strangerville in that video. But yeah, that would be my recommendation, is to not start with one of these because the roof gets to be a lot really quickly. Here I'm going to grab a hipped roof piece to place under for eaves. So once again, I'll pull the eave out and then figure out what pitch I want it to be. Should be able to do the same one. And that's our house. What a cute little house. Chaos, hello, welcome back. You tried building the Krill house, but the plan you were basing yourself on was confusing. Trying to build houses based on movies and TV shows is like a Herculean task, I swear. They never pay any attention to any sort of continuity, no detail consistency. Alright, now for this roof piece right here, I'm gonna have to decide which I care about more. Having the eaves not quite match up on the corners, or having them clip through on the sides. I think I care more about them not match, or more about clipping, so I'll go with that there. I may add this detail other places. That might be nice to do. Maybe. That might be a little bit too much. I lied to you. I'm sorry. Let's roof the deck. We're going to use pretty much the same roof pieces. Same method, actually, really. So we're going to start with a half gable roof piece. We're going to figure out how tall we want it. I think there-ish will be fine. And we're going to pull it out to the corner. Hold shift to tuck this eave in. And we'll copy and place it on the other side. And the corner is going to be super easy to turn on purpose because I left both sides at 4 tiles. So now when we bring in our half hipped roof piece, we make this 8 tiles so that it has the corner line up right in the middle. just match the pitch, match the eaves. Easy peasy little deck. Check that out. Nice and nifty. You building Firehouse 118, right? Tried building the manor from the American Ghost series. They definitely had a lot of inconsistencies, which they have to do for TV. They do have to do that. I recognize that. It's very, very challenging to film inside a house. If you've tried to film inside a house, you know this. It's rough out there. So if they can build a house for TV that doesn't have the same restrictions that a real house would have, like, yeah, go for it. But it does make it annoying for us replicators. I'm gonna try and get this gable to connect here. However, I don't know if I can get the eaves to line up quite right. So this is a diagonal gable piece to connect these two roof pieces. So otherwise we have a valley there. I don't love it, but it might look better if I put trim on. Ooh, it does not look better if I put trim on. Okay. So instead, what I'll do is, instead of having it line up here, I'm going to push it in a little bit because the diagonal roofs are weird. So it'll just be a little bit smaller, try and match up with the eaves. There we go. So it'll look like that instead, but I think that that's better. Saving. They usually find a house in the world and then make it a bit bigger to be able to fit the camera crew in it. Well, define usually. And I'll put a little more research in the house styles you build. I'm so glad that you are enjoying more research. Obviously I do, but I know it's not for everybody. Yeah, like we had, when I was in school, we had a house that was called the Film House. It was owned by the university. It's where all the film students could go and film whatever it was that they had to record. And we were allowed to make some modifications, but like moving walls and removing walls and all that stuff, you can't just do that. So it definitely depends on your budget and where you're filming. So like big movies, like release in theater type big movies, yeah, I'm sure that they can figure something out. But for indie filmmakers, you're much more restrained. Okay, I like this. I think this is actually quite adorable. This is our reference image again, which obviously we've strayed from a bit. We're just trying to keep the vibes. Now, I do really like this over the front door, so I think I want to do that too. The recreate the house in a warehouse. Oh yeah, that too. Recreating from games is even harder because from the outside it'll be a square and inside a mansion. Oh, from like Stardew Valley or something. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, no, building, or have you ever seen, like shows that take place in apartments and then they try to show the floor plan of the apartment and it's just the weirdest, wackiest angles? Just because it has to be for like the crew to fit in there and whatever. Alright, I'm gonna push this down so that it matches this deck roof area, which means it won't technically match up here. And I want them to match, so maybe I bring this one back up here and then do that. Nope, don't like that either. Alright. But this doesn't look right. Neither of them are going to look right. I'm just going to have to give up. Or, better idea, don't give up. Don't surrender. Just, we're going to layer more pieces instead. So I'm going to bring in a half hipped roof piece here instead. And this one will also match the pitch there. Maybe? I don't know that I love that either. No, I think that's a little bit too much. Alright. We're just gonna have to deal with it being a different pitch, I fear. Because I don't like that one being lower. I think it'll be okay. That's fine. Do I upload to the gallery? I do! This neighborhood will be available on the gallery all at once after playtesting. Like Wednesday, we finished playtesting the previous neighborhood, so I just uploaded all of Foundry Cove, Daisy Hovel, Bargain Bend, Garden Essence, Streamlet Single, Crick Cabana, and of course Sylvan Glade, which is a cave and treehouse now. So that's fun. So gallery ID is Sam and Bean, same as you see on screen, just no spaces, and we're working on our save file right now. So that's what'll see there. Once we had columns, oh yeah, for sure, columns and spandrels are definitely needed. I need tea. Hang on. Isn't a stage play, you can't just move walls. But what if I could, though? People who build Animal Crossing houses in The Sims, I think that could be really fun, because you could, like, imagine how you think your house should look in Animal Crossing, and then you put it in Sims. Like, not as a one-to-one, but as, like, a vibe check. I think that'll be fun. Tea as well. My husband made me tea this morning. Isn't that sweet? I was trying to get the kid up into school, and it was so cold, and nobody wanted to wake up, and I couldn't blame anyone. So he made me tea and got the kid's lunch put together while I got the kid up and helped him get ready for school and everything. And it's still warm because this tumbler is insane. All right. Yes, columns, spandrels, all that jazz will definitely help. I don't love whatever's happening right here, but I don't know that I can really do anything about that in a meaningful capacity. I could hold shift to just move this one eve over a little bit further. I might do that, and then just add a smidge more deck here. So I'll go grab a little, just like a little guy. Push that over. I might do that. A little bit of railing there. I think that'll be nice. I think that'll be good. Your boyfriend's number one love language is bringing you tea every 4 hours? Dude, that win. Absolute win. Those tumblers are insane. You're very funny, Ford. This tumbler has an E in it. I don't...
Thank you very much.
My friend's mom gave this to me ages ago when I went over to their house, and they offered me coffee for the drive home. And then they moved out of state before I went back to see them, and I'm like, do I mail it back? But at this point, it's been a couple of years, so I'm just keeping it. I'm saying that it was a gift. Oops, I stole stuff. Thank you so much, TikTok, for the follow, and Madison for the rose. Thank you so much. That was so sweet of you. You're very funny, Ford. Yes, you're very funny, Ford, and you're very, very young. And we are all amazed at your humor and your youth. Okay. We have 2 more roofs to do, but these should be relatively painless. The first one is should be. Just a semicircle there. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. And then this one, I think I'll just do a half gable. So we'll put this in place, bring it down to size. Make sure we actually have eaves on either side, so that'll be helpful. Oh, and there are people here who weren't here at the start, so you know how I'm like, hold shift to move one eave at a time, which is super helpful, by the way. Not for this house, but like, sometimes you need funky roof shapes. Moving one eve at a time is great. If you go to my website, it's this spreadsheet right here. Hotkeys, modifiers, commands for all platforms. So if you're on Mac, PC, Xbox, PlayStation, doesn't matter, your hotkeys are there. I am missing a couple. I've learned a couple new ones, so I do need to add a couple. Which one did I say I need to add? I think placing stairs from above is the one that I had to put back on there. But, yes, there's a resource for you guys on console, if you're interested. And there's all my roof pieces. I like this very much. I am considering bringing this up, so that roof piece will go away. And doing it all the way up the side, is that too much though? Or will it depend on the fence I use? What fence would I use? Oh, so many questions. I think we need to figure out columns first. Okay. So, the fancy pants painted columns we have 2 options here in the base game. That one would be okay. I don't think I want to go with the classical columns here. I think I'd rather stick with one of those, or possibly this one. That one does come in painted options as well, though. I forgot. I'm thinking pastels for this neighborhood, and the Brook Bungalow obviously has to be blue. Need to build help, because you just do gameplay. I build and don't do gameplay, so I need gameplay help is what I need. So if I switch these over, they do all come in blue. Okay. These are the column options. Once we pick a column, that'll direct us on fences and windows. So we could either lean in more on the fancy pants side over here. This is more like Queen Anne style. More on like the ornamental styles like that. Or we could push harder into the more folk side of things with the more simple columns. So those are the options. The green and white is so cool. I'm trying to do blue for this one. Brook Bungalow, the household who's gonna live here, We have Brook, Beck, River, Ocean, Fjord, and Wade. Those are the names, and their last name's Waters, and they live at Brook Bungalow. They're a very punny family, so working on that one. Square one's too modern. It is definitely on the modern side, which I think is offset by the shape of the build. We do have to keep that in mind as well. Like if I zoom out, it looks less modern because of all the fancy stuff. Didn't know the square simple one. This one here, the Happy Birthday Classic column, this was added a year ago-ish. They added these columns and a bunch of matching windows and stuff. It's very nice. So I think the square one's nice because it offsets the very fancy nature of it. But these I could also see as being good. Although if I were to pick one of these two, I don't know. But I also just don't love the I don't know, they're kind of rough. Let's see. And I don't know that I want to do, oh, they don't even stack. There are some columns you can sort of like stack inside each other, which Laffy does all the time. But, options and conundrums. Can we see the inspiration photo again? You absolutely can. Again, we're not going for a 1-to-1. We're just going for general vibes. And yes, it is low pixels. If you would like to see this and more, so this is like the style, more images from the style here as well. So this is one we're working from primarily. Here's like another look at a similar house though, similar style. So you can see it's not as ornate as like a shingle, right? But it's definitely got some nice elements to it. This one's got some gothic stuff going on here, but I think that this would still qualify as a folk. But yeah, so there's a general vibe we're going for. Oh, and this is the same house, different angle. Look at those towers. I want a house with a tower. Should we compare matching spandrels? Spandrels will definitely bring in as well. Oh, right, sorry. But here's the actual, like, initial picture. These columns are round. You are correct. But I don't know that I want to bring in the round ones because they look so very Roman. And I don't want to do Roman. So, like, these. There are also these columns. Do these come in blue? Kind of. They've got the... We could do a solid blue, but I don't want to do that. We need white. That's going to be important for the style, so put those in. Spandrels, we do have some spandrels. So there's this one, which we'd barely see. This one, which we'd barely see. This one, which we'd barely see. This one, which we'd actually get to see a little bit of. And this one, which, again, I don't love this one for the style. It's too ornate. I would like to stick with more cubular elements. So I think I'm just going to go ahead and say we're going with the spandrel. I think that's going to be the option there. And we may bring in more of this dental exterior trim as well, which does come with a little bit of blue inside it. So I can put that... Hello? That's not where I wanted you to go. So we could put that in other places as well, potentially, maybe. I don't know if we will. That'll depend more on siding. Put it up here. Yes. Okay. Yeah, so I think that's the spandrel we're gonna have to go with. That's the option. Alright. Square base with the round rise. Yeah, so that's like on the classical side. 4 is too classical. I don't know. I don't know. Columns are so rough. I mean, I know the columns I want to use, but guess what? They're in a different pack. I don't know. I think I don't love the hexagon or whatever this is. This one is I don't think I love it with what we're going for here. I think we're gonna have to do one of those two. Also, siding wise, I wonder what we can get away with here. I don't think, yeah, we don't have the right tile count to do this stuff with the white columns on the corners. So if we wanted columns on the corners, we would have to do that manually. Paint all the things.
Thank you very much.
We can't see the roof pieces, but I'm gonna try to get them all painted anyway. We'll definitely reshingle. Fret not. Reshingling will happen. Paint all that jazz. Yeah, I think that'll be nice. I like that color. That's nice and light. Nice and bright. And then for the shingles, we could go with a scalloped shingle. that could be nice. It's a little older. It's definitely a lot more to maintain. Also might be a little bit too dark for the build. Let's see. Have I mentioned I don't recommend this roofing style for beginners? It's so many pieces. Yeah, that's a little bit dark. That might be too much. Miss siding on the left. Oh, I did. You're right. Grab that. Yeah, I think that roof's a little bit dark.
Thank you very much.
Do I want to go with a gray in the same scallop, or do I just go bigger? No, I like the small shingles. I do. I think they just need to be lighter. So we'll go through and do these instead. Oh my good golly gracious. Who let me do this roof style again? I'm gonna fire myself. Alright. Is that everybody? Did we do them all? I think so. Oh, no. Missed a couple there. Alright. You all look good and scallopy. I think we got... Oh, no. One more right there. Okay. Yes, I think that contrast level is better. It kind of looks washed out. It's kind of nice. They should have all roofs, right? Oh, that'd be nice. Okay. I feel like this one just looks too dainty for the build. I think that's what it is. I think that's what's throwing me off. I feel like it's not like present enough. That's a little baby. The sturdy square. I think I'm going with sturdy square. I know that there are mixed opinions in chat. At the end of the day, this is my house, dang it. I think I'm gonna go with this one. So let's start by placing our core column pieces. Oh, good golly gracious. You don't go there. You go here. Okay. And then we will have to figure out spacing. So if I do 2 here... Oh, that should be fine. So we'll do 2 in on either side. This... I don't know if I'm gonna put stairs there. I probably will. And one in the middle. Yeah, 2s and 4s. Ah, that'll be good. Alright, so there are columns there. Now, here's another issue for the towers. I can, technically, put a column here on the corner and then pull it up all the way to the roof. And that looks really nice. But it does kind of get in the way during gameplay, especially if we do it all around the house. Conversely, if I put them in like this stacked, it just doesn't look as nice. So I don't know what to do about that. Oh well. We could change it if it's awful. Also true. That is a nice thing about this not being real life. I immediately reminded you of the Addams Family house. What are we making? So we're making a save file. I've wanted to do this for years, so we're gonna do it. We are building currently in Willow Creek for Brook Bungalow. I know it's not technically a bungalow, okay, but that's what we're doing. We're doing a save file. You guys make the Sims, I make the houses. I think it'll be a good time. The family that lives here is a full 6-person family, and this is gonna be their nice house. Are the base game families getting added back? Nope. None of the original families will be there. We are going to have some nods to some of the original families. Like, there's a lot of stuff in the game named after the land grabs, so I have asked that there be a land grab family in Oasis Springs, but it won't be like the original land grab family. Also, we're trying to make plays to some of the lot names as well. So, doing our best to make a high quality gaming experience for anybody who may want to play with the save file. To make sure that it's fun, it's immersive. We're doing all sorts of stuff that the Sims team didn't do. Like on playtesting day, when we move everybody in, we're making sure all the neighbors actually meet each other, because something that really annoys me about the game is when you have your Sim meet somebody and they get married and then they don't know any of their neighbors. I'm like, how do you not know any of your neighbors? You live here. So all the neighbors, for example, will know each other. Everybody will have skills and favorite colors and all that jazz. So we're really trying to make a really good player experience. If you're doing a save file, you learned a new challenge, the original Legacy challenge we play as we build it up. Oh, that's fun. Maddie, what is a save file? Oh, that is a very good question. So every time you start playing the game, you make a new save file, right? So if I say save file, what I mean specifically is that I am playing in a save, building it up, with the specific intention of this specific save being made available to you guys, so that you can download it and play if you would like. So then you would download it from the internet and put it into your game, and then when you go to load a game, it would be there, ready for you to play, and then when you load into that game, instead of having all the original base game stuff, or whatever came with the packs, you'll see all of my builds and all the sims that the community's been creating instead. So imagine loading into Willow Creek and seeing this beauty instead of whatever pile of rubble was here previously. So that's a general idea. Console players, it is not going to be available for console just because you can't download save files off the internet to put them on consoles, but all the lots and households are on the gallery. If you look up hashtag SFLaN, save file like a nerd, or superior flan, you can find everything. So if you'd like to play along and grab the builds as they're being uploaded, especially on console, this is how you can do that easily. And all the lot titles are staying the same, so they're very easy to find, but the lot types may be changing. Like Municipal Muses is a residential now instead of a museum. Blue Velvet is a nightclub instead of a lounge. Or no, a lounge instead of a nightclub. Movers and Shakers is also residential. This one's pretty fun. We actually have a small business downstairs, base game only, that does function. So that's pretty nifty. I'll have a speed build coming out about that soon-ish when I can get it edited. And I'll explain more about how that works. I also have the Willow Creek Archive, which is a museum now. We spent a lot of time on this. Some very good exhibits in there. Lots of stuff for your sim to do. So that's where we're at right now. I hope you enjoy it though. Is everything in the save file built with the base game? So we are going to be, if YouTube is talking to me, I'm working on TikTok right now. I'll catch up with y'all in a second. It's going to be a mix. So every world will be built with whichever packs were available when the world released. And I know that sounds very nitpicky, but for example, we have Willow Creek and Oasis Springs, right, where the original worlds that were released with the base game. So they will each have base game only, or they will be base game only. That's how I should say that. That's English. Willow Creek, Oasis Springs will be base game only. However, Newcrest actually came out alongside Get to Work. So when we build up Newcrest, we will use Get to Work and Outdoor Retreat because Outdoor Retreat came out before Get to Work. And then when we get to... Oh gosh, hang on. I need to go to Manage Worlds. I'm losing track. I know you could do that. You get so frustrated trying to build. Oh, absolutely. The gallery is a great resource for grabbing builds. You do have to make sure your social sharing is on in the game settings. Get-togethers next. So Windenburg get-together. So then for Windenburg get-together, we'll use the base game and Outdoor Retreat and Get to Work and get-together. So that's how we'll slowly build up using all the packs, but it will hopefully find a balance of pack limitations so that everybody can play, with also taking advantage of all the awesome stuff that The Sims has added over the years. The base game deserves updating, right? So Willow Creek and Oasis Springs will be base game only, and hopefully beautiful. That's the goal. So far, I think we're nailing it. This one's coming out really nice. So that's like the pack balance. Hopefully that makes sense.
Thank you very much.
Such a nerdy way to do it. That's how I do everything. Which, by the way, if you want to join us, if you want to make Sims, I do have a lot of rules for the Sims, but it's for good reasons. Join the Discord server, join the City Council. So you click this button, go to the Roles channel, and then click Council, the Council button, and that'll auto-assign the Council role. And then you can join the save file, share ideas, add Sims and stuff. It'll be great fun. That's how you do that. I was making one more last point about the packs, I think, but I don't remember what it was. This is adorable. Look at this. If this house was yellow, it'd be your exact dream house design. Isn't it so nice? I love it so much. We did a good job, guys. High five, team. These windows need to be higher. There we go.
Thank you very much.
You know what? I think I might actually use these slightly taller windows over here. I don't know if they'll fit, but I'm gonna go for it. All right. Put these in over here. Hopefully all that made sense. If you still have questions, let me know. I'll do my best to answer. Or if I started to answer your question and then forgot about it. Oh, right. Okay, so this is 4 tiles and this is 3 tiles. That's why there's not enough space for the larger windows there, but I still want windows on that wall. So, going back in with these again. Put them here. And then we'll just add curtains or something to pretend that they're taller. Window boxes underneath them. There's the hack. Sometimes if your windows are too small, but you can't use the bigger ones, you just put a window box under it, and then it looks bigger. But it's not. Pretty nifty. Huzzah! You do like the EA way of doing game base and just pack? I do. Yes. I did consider that, but if we did that, we wouldn't have any bowling alleys, we wouldn't have any spas, we wouldn't have any restaurants, we wouldn't have haunted houses, we wouldn't have any of the stuff that comes with those packs that don't come with worlds, and I didn't like that idea. Also, then we wouldn't get to use any of the kits, and some of the kits have really, really good stuff. So I genuinely thought about this for years, and because so many other creators also do that, where they only use the base game and the world pack, I thought that it was fair to just go ahead and do it like this. Now, something that I'm realizing right now is I've added an attic and no way to get up to the attic, so we're going to solve that problem real quick, and then we'll get back to more windows. Oh no. City Council is such a fun name. Thank you. I think I'm going to get rid of the wall on these stairs. I'm going to see if I can put them in here. Okay, listen, grid. Broski, go up a level. Alright, fine. So if I hold control... okay, I give up. I don't know what is wrong with these stairs. Why are we not placing? Oh, now? Can't intersect. There aren't... It's fine. Everything's fine. So we're gonna have to figure out a way to place the stairs in. What I might do is put them... Oh, I don't like just having the one tile hallway there, though. So I might scooch these walls over. Thusly. Which will actually work out really fine as a transition point anyway. Because this back part is 5 tiles, but the front part's 4 tiles, so... Yeah, I think that'll be fine.
Thank you very much.
I'm gonna move the stairs to the back. Oh, maybe a little L. Ooh, maybe that's what we do. Okay, let's turn the stairs like that. They can't intersect. Oh, right. Okay. Put that there. Or we push this area out a little bit. That would help with the stairs, and we'd be able to get a second set of windows upstairs, which would be ideal. So let me do that. I'll push this out. Should I go ahead and just push it out 2 tiles? I might do that, and then I will get rid of... Well, not get rid of. I'm going to shrink this piece down. Like that. Grab that, and then I will go grab my platform tool and pull this platform out so that it covers that up. Alright, so it's not as pretty from the back, but that doesn't matter, and now we should be able to get our stairs in. Is this... Wait, is this the same? Oh, that is the same. Okay. That should help, and now I can do my little L in the corner, which I would like to do because it'll help me get the doors where I need them. There we go. Now I can get the doors in. So I'll push this back a bit as well, and then this will be where my doors go. That's an ensuite for this room. This will be a hall bath for the other 3 bedrooms. Ah, we did it! Stairs. Whew. Gosh. Hi Cam, welcome in. I love they allow kits and a bunch more gameplay. Yes, so that's why I decided to do the pack limitations the way I did. Again, a lot of thought has gone into this. Not saying that that means all the thoughts are good thoughts. I'm just saying I've thought about this a lot, and I have a lot of reasons behind my thinkings. Katie and Raylan, thank you for the follows as well. Delete the bottom stairs and work top to bottom. I like this. I like my little L attic stairs in the back there. I think that'll be nice. This one tile here is a little bit annoying, but the reason it's there is because of this, these being medium wall height. So, not much I can do to change that. No worries, though. I think it'll be fine. The only other solution would be to pull all this out another tile, and I don't super duper fancy doing that, so not going to. And that... Those are stairs. Fantastic. And now I can put a couple more windows back here as well, which will be great. I don't know if it'll be 3. It depends on how these walls are lining up with everything, but I'll start with that there. Okay, I think that's stairs, and yeah, we're gonna. I was a little bit too optimistic about those windows. Right. What else are we working on? Oh, I was saying I wanted to have doors leading out the side here. We don't have great, like, nice double medium height doors. I want French doors that are medium height. We don't have them. We just have little ones. And that looks super silly on medium wall height. So I can either do this, which is a little bit on the modern side, or I could do, oh, good golly gracious, why is it so large? That gigantic sliding glass door. I'll probably just go for this one, because it's a similar look. So I'll put those directly below those windows, and then depending on if and where we place fireplaces... I forgot about fireplaces. Okay. This is fine. We are going to do fireplaces. We'll do them right here, back to back. I think that'll be good. So we'll grab this one probably. I will likely change the color. There we go. I could put them in these rooms as well. I know, there are going to be kids there. Don't worry about it, okay? I will make sure that there are fire safety measures in place. Like in the toddler's room, I'll probably replace the fireplace with one of these. Pretend it got closed off. 2 tiles for hallways and doorways. Well, especially if it's medium wall height. Abso-freaking-lutely not doing 1 tile. It'll be fine. Too small, too large. Where's Goldilocks? Right. The Goldilocks kit. That's what I want. I want The Sims 4 to be like, make a kit with us, and I'll call it the Goldilocks kit. And it'll be things that are in between sizes of stuff that we already have. See, like right here, I don't love these small windows here, but because this is a short wall height and I really can't change it, I'm kind of stuck with those. Unless I do that. Maybe that's fine. I don't think I want to make this medium. Or do. Dang it, maybe I do. You know what? Nobody listened to me. I'm a con artist. Okay. But now I have to change all this. Ugh, what a drag. Okay. That's fine. Unfortunately, I think that this is far superior, so we're just gonna have to go through and change everything. So I'm pulling everything up, I think 3 times. Oh, I messed up on that one though. That one went up too far. Alright, that's right. And then we'll just meet everything up again. Put that there. Oh, actually, what I'm gonna do for this one is I'm gonna push it over. And actually do just one on either side. It's not gonna matter that much. But for people who are more prone to bugs, this should help the roof extra not clip inside. Alright. Yep, this is definitely better. Almost done. Thank you for holding out. And then that one goes there. Okay. There are all of the roofs fixed. Oh, that's definitely better. That was a good idea. Alright. Hear it first. Coming soon. Yeah, right. Yeah, we'll see. That would be something. Behold, I made a house. Okay. Yeah, I like that. That's good. Now we also have to decide if we want, like, rooftop access, which could be nice. It'd be pretty easy to do that right here, but that would, eliminate our ability to put windows there, so I don't think I'll do that. Let's see. I could put them on the side, maybe over here. Oh, where the roof is. Yes, because that's gonna be super annoying anyway. So I put that there, copy the stairs, except I'm gonna make them a full switchback like this. Put it here. Can't intersect with walls. You're so dramatic. Okay, put that there. Right. Oh, wrong direction. Alright, I lied to you again. So we'll take this, I'll grab my little switchy arrow, turn it around, put this in here, and then I can put a door there, and then we'll have stairs going up to the roof, and then we have rooftop access, and then we can do stuff on the roof. Hip hip hooray. How fun is that? Have a good day. Gotta head out. Thanks for stopping by and hanging out with us. I appreciate it. And good morning to you as well, Mateo. Alright, I like this. This is good. I think. I mean, if it's not, now is the time to yell at me about it, so. Yeah, there we go. Yep, it's adorable. I love it. I don't even care that it's not a bungalow anymore. Front door. I think that we'll probably go with this one. We do have a blue front door, which is great. It doesn't... It's very close to matching this blue, but it doesn't quite match. This one matches almost... Oh, there's that one. I don't know. Does it look better with the frame or the door being blue? I think we'll make the door be blue and we'll just ignore the fact that it doesn't match because it's not my fault. Alright. It's the game. Yeah, because the green... Oh, that's even worse. Alright. Nope, wow. That actually looks horrible. It makes it so obvious that it's different. I might have to just stick with the white one. Yeah, this was a bungalow. This was the original... What was the original? Hang on. I can show you. I can show you the original lot that was here. I just... It's not a finished project yet. Because I sort of transitioned from this project over to actually doing the save file. If I scroll down, Courtyard Lane, so this is where we are. So this was the original Brook Bungalow. Right here. So clearly we're not rebuilding Brook Bungalow, we're just doing our own thing. The roof floor could use a color to match the roof color. Probably, yes. We'll definitely work on that as well. What is this style called again? This one... It's looking rather Second Empire. I wasn't initially going for that. I was trying to go more like stick, but I feel like they overlap. Like the Eastlake and Second Empire, I fear, overlap significantly. And it's a little bit too ornate at this point to be folk, so I don't know. I don't know what I'm building, but it's nice. So that's what we're going for. I'm gonna finish windows, dang it. I'm gonna finish windows, and then when I'm done with the windows, we're going to have a lovely house. And then we can work on all the other little details. So there are more windows. It's the same height. See, like this is a bathroom there, so I don't know what I'm gonna do with windows there. And for these, I'm gonna go with these doors again. Just because that's just the best thing I have right now, unfortunately. Is that in the middle? Yes. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. We might move this door based on how we lay out the kitchen, but we'll see. Also giving Queen Anne. A Queen Anne would actually have... Sorry, I'm gonna put my my glasses are on. I'm pushing up my glasses. Actually, a Queen Anne would generally not be quite this boxy. It may have similar windows and definitely have similar paint colors, but the spindles will be turned, which these are. You'd also see turned spindle railings and turned columns, more likely. Also, the roof, while still tall, would be open gables as opposed to the closed face that you see here, and the roof on top would not be flat. It would have a peak all the way through. So those would be more trademark elements of the Queen Anne style. Apologize for the actually moment. It's what I do. It's my Second Empire. Sure. Updated. Oh, it's definitely been updated to some degree. I mean, they have sliding glass doors now. So we're going to put those there, and then we'll grab these windows again. Nope, well, these might work over here. Let's see. Move tree. So put this above these windows. No, above these doors. Those are called... This is called a door. Hopefully it won't clip into the roof. It is clipping in the roof. Okay, that's fine. Oh, I just realized these windows are all at a different height. Oh, no. Okay. I think that I will keep the tall windows at this height, this like second nail, if I can. And if I can't, I'll bring in these windows at the same height, at that second nail there. But I'll put flower boxes under them potentially, and then that'll help even it out a bit. Talking about the porch. Oh, that's fair. Yes, there's a little bit of a round bit on the porch. You're right. You're right. That would be more on the Queen Anne side. The original just had a diagonal wall here, but I didn't care for that. I wanted a little bit more fancy stuff, so I did add a little bit around there. Maybe they added it on later. Were some Victorian styles known for being very colorful? Yes, several of them were. The Victorian style influence was definitely more on the colorful side. Craftsman, another style that I really like, that was created, many people say, as an answer or a retaliation to or against, depending on the grammar you want to use there, of the Victorian styles that were popular at the same time. So the arts and crafts movement came in and they're like, hey guys, listen, these fancy houses are like ridiculous. You are spending too much money and building houses that are too large and there's too much color, and we need to get back to appreciating like simple, well-crafted things. Arts and crafts movement. And the Victorian people were like, no, we want to be fancy. So, and that's a horrible, horrible retelling of history, but that's fine. There's windows though. So I think that's all right. When we do landscaping, when we add window boxes and stuff. But yeah, lots of color. Except for the shingle, because remember the shingle Victorian was supposed to be rustic, like a rustic cottage. It's rich people cosplaying being poor, okay? Tale as old as time. So do I have shingle here? I do. So shingle Victorians, these were supposed to be small rustic cottages. Some of them had 60 plus rooms. So that's their idea of a small, simple cottage, was the shingle style. This one would be more likely to be covered in shingles, which may not be painted. They may just be stained, again, to be rustic and cute, like the poor people. Yeah, we have a couple of these around here. They're very ugly. I much prefer our collection of Queen Anne and Second Empires. Hashtag West Michigan, hashtag lumber barons. So, I'm happy with this though. This little Victorian moment, whatever it is. They had 60 rooms. Some of them did. Yep. Which I don't think I could list out 60 things to use rooms for. So I don't know what that's about. Are we gonna put fencing? Oh, no, Maggie. No fences allowed. Not at all. Not a single drop of fencing will be permitted on this lot. We will go with... Okay, see, now, again, we could go with the turn spindle type thing here, but the blue doesn't quite match my columns, which makes me sad. Or we could go with that one. Oh, I don't love that. But that one's too simple. We have to find a good balance. Maybe that one? I don't love that it's black in between instead of white. That is a bit of a bummer. Oh, but it's just, all of them are black. Okay. But it's got the wood bits that I like. Or this one? Oh, the same deal though on this one. It's got the dark color in between. And I'm not using dark colors here. Usually I do use a lot of dark colors. But not today. I don't know, that feels too spindly, you know? Someone wants to buy one of the small Victorian cottages, you'd be okay with that? Right? Wouldn't that be nice? Oh, there are so many, again, lumber barons, West Michigan. West Michigan, home of white pines, which apparently are very good for construction and don't grow a lot of places, so we just have a lot of fancy houses from all the people who got rich harvesting and selling those. I don't like how angular it is. I like the squareness of this. This is why the Second Empire is like my favorite Victorian style. I just love the lines. I love the strong shapes there. Nothing against circles, but I love a good rectangle. But now I have to pick a railing, and I don't want to. I don't like it. I don't like this game. I don't want to do that. I hate them all. Okay. I'm gonna bring my image up again. I can't even really see the fence here because the bushes are in the way and it's so pixelated, so it's not helpful. I've been recovering. It's getting better. The antibiotics did their job, so now it's just a matter of time, I fear. But as you can tell, I can talk still, and eventually my voice will give out, and then I'll be done for the day. Oh, do we have any good shots of railing? Because I haven't gone through and redone these boards yet. if we go to the boards I have redone, like the Queen Anne specifically, which I keep looking at the top for Anne, but it starts with a Q, which I still passed. There we go. If we go here, I have like close-ups here, so we can actually see stuff. We can actually see details, but I haven't redone the other ones yet. Also, I can't tell if this one's AI or if it's just a weirdly edited image, because it has that like AI glow, but the railing pieces look like they line up and don't blend into anything, so I don't know about that one. But I don't know, maybe we can get away with something a little bit more on the simple side. Our windows are just already so simple. I don't know. I don't know what the answer is. It might be this. This might be the answer. This might be the happy midway point. We'll see. A vibe. Iconic. There, I'm glad that you like it. I feel like this somewhat matches the vibe of this without being literally just a larger version of it, because I don't like that one for this lot. I think we might put it, I'm gonna probably do a shotgun here, because the notes for the neighborhood do mention larger shotguns, so I might just do a nice big fancy one there. I sent an inspiration photo to ye olde the Discord, so I might bring something like this into that one, or really lean into New Orleans and bring in the wrought iron. But for right now, I think I like this, and I have to decide if I want to keep this fence up top. But if we're going to actually use the deck for stuff up here, please excuse me as I delete my extra fence pieces. Nope. Okay. I need the fence. I need to draw the fence into the roof. I might do that up there if we're going to use the space, and then swap this one out for maybe this one. Oh, that is way too much. I lied to you. I am so sorry. Nope, going back to the wrought iron. I may do this one instead, though, since it's just at the very top, like a little crown, like a little hat. And now it's a hat. It does look suspicious, doesn't it? But then I was looking at all the tiny little details, and they looked shockingly normal, and I was like, what's going on? Also, I might push this in, because I don't like how the stairs get rid of the foundation, or you pull it out. This is another trick I do sometimes. So bro, that is not where I wanted you to go. If I grab the fence and I pull it out like this, and then we just move all this stuff out a little bit, move it out, pull this out, then the stairs are like inside there. I don't know. It could be a thing. And then I don't have to worry about railings either, which is frankly delightful. That could be nice. Oh, but then the spandrel doesn't come out all the way, does it? Okay. So, for that, what I'm gonna do is put a wall here. I guess I didn't have to put a wall there. I do have to go down. Okay, so we're just gonna pull this out. It's going to delete the stairs. Oh no, so sad. Oh no, I do need a wall there. Oh my gosh. Remove the floor. Okay, like that. And then we're going to remove the fence. No, I swear I've done this before. How have I done this before? Why am I wrong right now? Because this is not right. What am I doing? How have I done this before? Have I done this before? With the spandrel all the way out? Maybe not. I could do it with the floor trim, but that doesn't really help us right now. Because if I put this here, right, and then I can go grab the floor trim, our dental trim, for example, hold shift to just place it on one section at a time, and then I can pull this over, and I can pull the roof out, and then move my columns out. So I could do that, but maybe I haven't done it with the spandrel before. Maybe I'm lying to myself. Unfortunately, that does look delightful, so I fear that that is what we're going to do. I'll just push this all back again. Oh, this is going wonderfully. Okay. You can go back, and you can go back. And we'll reconnect this, push it back, grab this, move it there, and then for this spandrel, I'll make it go all the way out here, but then actually get rid of it here. And that should look good on the sides. Alrighty, I think all of our columns are still functioning. Yeah, I kind of like that. Kind of like that little bit of extra framing at the front. I think it's good. Why does the porch look familiar? We kind of did. I'm sorry. Apparently, I've finally run out of ideas. So it may look like this one a little bit. We've got this. We also have this Inherited Manor challenge from last year, which is the base game only version. Your Sims can't use the main stairs. That should not have been an issue. I don't remember if we figured that one out. Although if it was still an issue, I feel like I'd have more comments. Anyway, so we built this, which is also similar. I really like the style, okay? I feel like we've done this a lot. Checking your memory. Oh, no worries. I mean, we've built... I wish that my gallery gave me numbers. Like, I wish I knew how many things I'd built here. I have no idea. But it's got to be hundreds at this point. So I'm sure we've done something similar. Doesn't matter, it's adorable and I love it, and we'll probably build 8 more. Playing Sims right now, having builder's fatigue, you hate everything you're making. Been there. Would you like ideas to break out of builder's fatigue, or would you like me to leave you alone? The circle bit on the porch. Yes, I've done this several times. I do love that. That's one of my favorite things. Oh, I also didn't actually paint these walls yet, so I gotta do that. And I think I will remove the floor there. And I'm gonna hold shift to just apparently die. I was gonna get rid of the floor trim because it was being weird, and then everybody freaked out. And not in a good way. So I want to just place it on the outside. So if I hold shift, I should just put it on the outside. No. Alright, that seems to be working, so it's not placing in there. In theory, if you hold shift with the sledgehammer tool, it will also only delete one wall at a time, but apparently it wanted to be special. So, that's fine. No, come here. Go there, you go there, and one more right there. And now it shouldn't be inside. It is not inside. Delightful. Just outside. Beautiful trim. Huzzah! Just watching might get inspired. Oh, fantastic. I love this style so much. If you need references, I got references. If you need tutorials, I got tutorials. Tell us more about Second Empire roofs. I love Second Empire roofs. Second Empire roofs, also called mansard style, originated in France because somebody who was a king of France wanted a fancy house built. And he was like, yo, Mr. Mansard, or Monsieur Mansard, I suppose. You build fancy stuff. Can you build me a fancy thing? And Mr. Mansard is like, yeah. And so he built this roof style. And the French people loved it. And of course, the French have been leading architecture and fashion since France was a thing, I swear. So it quickly traveled overseas and came over to the States and was sort of added on to the Victorian trend that was happening at the time and became this roof style. There are many advantages. The main advantage is that it gives you a very spacious attic because the roof is so steep on the sides that you just get a lot of nice spacious area inside, which is delightful. The main downside to the mansard style roof is because it is so steep, it is very expensive to have people come out and fix it because it is so difficult to walk on. So there you go. Did I do it in rags to riches at one point? Maybe. I don't know. Sims can use the stairs fine. Alright, I figured I don't get notifications for comments anymore, because why would I? So I was afraid that maybe I'd missed something. I think I'm going to put the trim all the way around this little front part, actually. I kind of like that. I think that's very cute. So we'll do that there. We'll leave the spandrel everywhere else. And there's a quick rundown of the history of the Mansard or Second Empire roof. I think this is a delightful house and I love it. We're gonna grab foundation. If I bring in a brick, how's that gonna look? Do I bring in a brick or do I bring in one of these? I don't want these. I want something. I want this, but without the freaking diamonds. I want the gray with the white grout. I think that that would look the best, but I don't have gray with white grout. I have gray with gray grout. And I have red with white grout, but I don't want the red, I don't think. Because whatever I do here is what I'm going to use for the chimney that we will build eventually. I don't know. Maybe I'll do the red. I feel like the gray is a little bit bland. Maybe. Maybe we'll bring in the red. Rebranded Chateau Roofing for us Americans who didn't know better at the time. Is this based off a real house? Technically, yes. However, this was very much just a vibe direction, not a, like, piece for piece replica. Just a general idea. So, like, we changed the porch, we changed some of the dimensions, we adjusted the tower a bit, we added a livable space on the roof. I haven't added the chimney yet, but it will be in a different spot, so this is what we've got going on. You're here to be vaguely inconvenient, also cause sensory issues by informing the masses you are currently wearing toe socks. You disgust me. Horrible. Are they comfy? No, they're horrible. Chateaus are more ornate but different roof, same basic font. Yes, also true. A lot of chateaus would have used this style. I have not. I am American, as you can very clearly tell by the accent. And I've mostly done my research at this point on American styles just because there are so many. But I am slowly branching out and working on other things as well. So if you're like, why do you only build American stuff? Because that's where I start, that's where I live. But I am working on learning more about other styles as well and more about the history. And gosh, the French just do so much, man. They're everywhere. Okay, so floor plan recap. Hallway, entryway stuff. If we had laundry, I'd put it down here, but we don't because this one's base game only. Kitchen, which will have a nice big island with a bar, I think. Dining, which would be nice and formal. We may have informal dining in here as well. We'll see how much space we decide to use. Again, hallway, bathroom, formal living, less formal living. So I'll probably do like toys and movies and stuff back here. And just nice furniture up here. Upstairs, we have 4 bedrooms. So we're going to have... This one will probably be for Wade the toddler because it'll be right next to Mom and Dad's room. So Mom and Dad, Wade the toddler. Then we have, let me make sure I'm getting the names right. We'll have Ocean and Fjord in here. They're either twins or siblings that are just close in age. I don't remember. I'll have to double check that. It doesn't really matter right now. It'll just matter on move-in day. And then Ocean and Fjord over here, children. And our teen River will be, I believe, in this room. So that's my plan for that. We also have an attic space, which we have to figure out what we want to do with. I don't know that I want to put more bedrooms up here, but I guess we could make this a space specifically for River if we wanted to. I need to go get the spreadsheet before I start furnishing, but that'll be fine. We'll probably finish up more of the exterior, do like walls and floors and stuff, and then before we start furnishing, I'll take a break to stretch and stuff, and then when I come back, I'll have that family information list. Will I bring back a Build Like a Nerd series? Gabe, I would love to do that. They do take like 20 to 40 hours to make per video, and I just haven't had that much time to dedicate to one video. It'd pretty much be that or the multiple other projects I have going on right now. Also, you're from Midwest Missouri. Oh, fun! Well, welcome in. Do Vecna's house? I don't know what that is. So I would like to bring back the Build Like a Nerd series. I loved doing it. It just, the amount of work it takes, it would take me like an entire month to do one video. So I could either do 1 month on one video, or I could do this save file series and do speed builds and do fun community inspired builds and stuff like that. So I chose more content over that currently. I'd like to get back into it. We'll see what the new year brings. We shall see. Right now, though, I'm really enjoying doing this save file project. Playroom and nursery upstairs, that seems also fair. Well, not a nursery upstairs. Nursery will be down here. But, yeah, we can either make this space like a mini apartment for River, or we could do, just like toys and games and fun stuff. Hanging out. Love watching the series. Don't know how time you've rewatched it. I'm glad you enjoyed the series. I enjoy it too. Unfortunately, sometimes life just low-key sucks, you know? Sometimes it does. It's just the way that it is. So, haven't been able to do any more of the videos. That doesn't mean that I don't want them to come back though. So I hope you can trust that, and when I'm able to come back to it, I will. I think I already know the videos that I want to like return with, so I'm pretty excited. It's just I need a couple of things in life to sort of sort themselves out first. I also need a matching brick here. Which one matches the stairs? This one. There we go. So I'll match that brick there. I'll put it down here as well just to make sure it's painted, and that's looking pretty good. So I think we have to do floors now. Obviously we need a different floor for the top of here. Oh, what should we do? Webbed fingers and toes are a rational thing to be afraid of. What are we doing? Why are we afraid of toes? I don't know what's happening. Alrighty, anyway. I like this one. I like the texture of it. It seems like a good texture for our roof. We could do a lighter color, which would be helpful for like not catching on fire, I guess. And this is just a general lighter color house, so I might go with that. And then downstairs, ooh, what am I going to do here? Probably wood, because I like wood. Let's do a lighter color, or do I want to do like a mid-tone? I don't like that. I think it's too warm. I do like this though, so I might do that one. If I rotate my floor like this, I can make it turn the corner. It will have to stay in this direction in the circle because the floor will only place in the default... Wait, did they change it? What? We can place the floor in any direction on the round tile pieces now? When? Excuse me? When was that information going to be made publicly available? Since when? Control F for quarter tile placement, and we're just going to make a little corner running down... Wow. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. Alright, gosh, I've completely lost what I was doing. I was just gonna bring this down to like a corner down there. Bro. I didn't know we could do that now. Cause we, for the longest time, we've had to make sure that we place the floor in like very specific directions in here. What? What? I mean, I think I'm probably gonna end up leaving in this direction anyway, honestly. Nothing to change. That's the cool thing, is there is something to change. But like, that's very exciting stuff. I have to decide if I actually still want to do this corner thing or not. I thought it'd look good, and then it was not looking good. Now the game's being weird. I have mixed feelings. Ooh, I've realized I can solve my mixed feelings very easily though. So we're just gonna repaint all that. I'm going to put a wall here. I'm going to raise this platform. I'm going to get rid of this wall. There we go. Solved it. Easy peasy. And then we'll change the platform trim and all that jazz. Platform trim, we'll switch over to this one. This one. I think there. That'll be fine. We don't need a step here. Sims can just step there, easy peasy. And then I'll be able to rotate my floor this way and still do my little turn thing. Control F for quarter tiles, command period keys to rotate things, and then I can turn the floor, and this floor will still be facing all the same direction because it'll look better in the circle anyway. And that's what I wanted. That looks fantastic. I kind of like that this is raised a little bit as well. I think that's a nice detail. Yay! We're winning. Cat, thank you for the follow as well. Oh, what a cute house. Okay. And then I need to get the same
Thank you very
flooring
much.
I'll put over. Oh my gosh, look at this. I can put the floor in any direction I want. I don't know when they fixed that, but I am so happy. And then inside I'll do like a similar color but less worn out is the thought. Ooh, I don't really have to be as budget conscious in this neighborhood, which is really nice. Can I go for this? This is short boards. This isn't... that's a little bit too modern. Okay, I will try this. Not white. I don't like white. I think it needs to be a light wood. Preferably longer boards. I don't like the width of that one though. I'm too picky. Okay, I'm aware. I know that. Oh, maybe this one. Yeah, maybe. The boards are still really short though. Okay. Yeah, alright. I don't like that those are uneven, but this is looking like my option. Alright. Saving. I feel like that's gonna be about it. And you're headed with the same fish, like fish pea plants? I don't know what's happening. Webbed and fused are different. This is also true. Okay, I'm picking up what you are laying down in chat, but I'm still confused at the same time. We're gonna change out the stairs to better match the color of our floors, because that's something else I like to do. I think we'll do... or the brick? No. I don't think this comes in the color I want either. Nah. That one? Nah. Alright, so we're gonna go with this one in this color right there. And fun fact, if you didn't already know, if you've placed your stairs and you want to change them, just grab the new stairs that you want to use and click on the old stairs and it'll replace them and you won't suffer, which is pretty good. Might be from some of the recent batch fixes. I hope so. I'm thrilled. Do you know how many problems that solves? Very few, but it matters a lot to me. Grab that. What else do we need to do? I think that's good for that. Oh, ceilings. I think I'll do the ceilings in the same as the floor because we don't really have that many good ceiling textures right now, especially not for base game. So I'll grab all of that. Actually, that floor texture I will match with this one, and I'll put these stairs in there. Huzzah! I will also grab this fencing to put around the stairs to keep them safe, and I'll even add, because I'm just that nice, a railing to these stairs. I gotta try and find the one that matches, though. I think this one? That looks about right. Yeah, okay. So there, I even put railing in because I'm just that nice. I'll put railing in inside, I guess, as well. And once again, grab the same fence to put inside. I might replace a couple of these with half walls because I don't like how the railing and fence overlap. I don't like how that looks, but for right now, just to get it down and done, I'll at least start with the fence. Saving. Fantastic. And then for the walls, do we have paneling with that light color on the bottom? Or is it just white? Yeah. So I thought it's just white. Which is fine. I think some of the other packs have like lighter wood paneling, but again, base game only. So now I have to decide if I want to keep that color of floor or if I want to make it darker. But I do genuinely like how light everything is right now. I like it quite a bit. What about in wallpaper? I know there's some panelings in wallpaper as well. Nope, that's just all white. What about you?
Thank you very much.
White, blue paneling with blue wallpaper. There we go. No. Alright, nope, yep, okay. And that's what we got. I'm gonna put this down as a base wallpaper just because I like to have my walls, at least all wallpapered to some extent. So we'll start with that and then we'll fix it as needed. Oh, and doors. We should finish placing doors as well. I will grab... Ooh, let's see. Should we do 6 panel doors or should we do this one with a little arch on it? That one's kind of nice. We don't really have any arches though. We could do this one, the 4 panel. I don't like the 6 panel. I feel like it just looks busy. I like it in real life, but I feel like in the game it looks too busy. Maybe I'll do that one. Let's do that. So there's a door for that bathroom, and then upstairs, bedroom, bedroom, bathroom, bedroom, bedroom, wallpaper, and then that'll be the ensuite there. Yay. That's done. Any mods or custom content? I do have a few. I just downloaded UI cheats so that I can quickly adjust relationships and ages. I usually also play with MCCC, again, so that I can quickly adjust relationships, ages, occult types, forced alien pregnancy. And I have better build by, which allows me to keep move objects on and also organizes the debug menu so I can find stuff if I need it. I do not play with like extensive gameplay mods like Slice of Life, I think, is one of them. Anything that gives extra traits or changes the color of anything on screen. I don't use custom content, stuff like that. But I do use a couple of mods that help me sort of avoid and solve problems caused by game bugs. I think I'm going to add my... Oh, I was going to add the spandrel there. Alright, let's do that. Put spandrels there. I was going to put them down here, but I don't know if I need them along with the floor trim. Maybe it's fine. Maybe it's alright. Alright, and then we'll put columns. I don't think I want to put the columns here because that's just kind of annoying. So I think I'll just put them against the wall there, but over here I'll put them against the wall as well as on the corners. So that should be good there. Put the spandrel in here again. Yay! Okay. I've got spandrels, I've got railings, I've got windows, I've got flooring, I've got wallpaper, I've got ceilings, I've got roofs, I've got roof textures, we have roof trim, we have floor trim, we have stairs. Is there anything that the shell itself needs still before I'm done? Before I go take a quick break and then come back to start doing like all the furnishing and stuff. We'll replace all the lights. We will do that. So lights will be replaced. We'll fix colors of things. We'll probably mix up the wallpaper a little bit. Right now, I think it's adorable. I like it. It's definitely not a bungalow. I know. What's better build by? I love better build by. Let me bring... Oh, I have so many tabs open. I need to keep most of these up right now. Alright. So better build by is by Twisted Mexi, who is a Sims 4 mod creator. This is where you can find it. So twistedmexi.com. Here's better build by. You click the download link. It'll explain everything here if you want to read it. But essentially what better build by allows us to do is eyedropper debug, which is a big deal. That's really nice to be able to do if you build with debug. It lets you sort debug easily so that if you want to find something in debug and you search it by name, it'll actually show up. That's mostly what I use it for. It has some other features as well that I don't use as often, like deletion protection, which keeps everything on your lot no matter what you're about to do. So if you want to like move the lot and you're afraid stuff will delete, you can turn deletion protection on. It also toggles unlocks on and off very easily. So it's not like insane.
Thank you very much.
But it is really nice if you spend a lot of time in build mode, especially if you build with debug or with a lot of move objects, cheats, and things. But it's very handy. Lights, I will fix the lights, yes, before we start furnishing or as we're furnishing. Right now I just have some big lights in that I threw in when I was putting together the floor plan. So I will change the lights, but I would like to go get a fresh beverage and stretch and stuff. So I'm going to do that, and then when I come back, we will work on furnishing and see what we can do before I have to go get the kid off the bus. So I like it though. I think this is good. I'm excited. I'm hoping that we can get this entire neighborhood done by Christmas as well. So if I start just like going fast, that's why. I would like the whole neighborhood to be done by Christmas, because I'm going to have to take a couple weeks off while the kids out of school, which is great. I love when he's home. I miss him. That's why I'm hanging out with you guys. But it would be so nice to be done by Christmas. So hopefully that works out. Glad you found the channel. I'm so glad that you're here. And hello, Lucas. Welcome in. Hello, Lissy. Everybody's coming in. Chimney. Thank you, Terry. Yes, I didn't add a chimney yet. So technically the fireplaces, the chimney would end up like here, but I don't want to do that because it's going to get in the way of my stuff, my activities I want to put up there. So I think I'm going to put it to the side instead, like this. I will remove the ceiling, and I ended up going with the red brick with the white grout, or not grout, whatever it's called. So I'll put that there, and I put I think I'll put one over here as well. I don't 100% know if I'm gonna put fireplaces on this side. Oh, that's right, I did put fireplaces in the bedrooms. I don't know if I'll put fireplaces in the kitchen and dining. I do not know. I might though. I may do that. If I did, I would probably push these doors each over a tile and then get rid of this, and then we're gonna do the same thing we did in the other room, which is put these two archways here and grab the fireplace. This is something I saw at Noah Webster's house when I went to Greenfield Village, and I think I've been doing it ever since. But there's that. We can also use smaller archways if we really feel like we need to, which may be beneficial between rooms here. These are, no, thank you. Looking a little big. All right, let me go in here because we have this arch, so it's like the same but smaller. I think we have a one tile version of it as well. Or not one tile, but like narrower. That might be better. Okay, maybe we'll do that. But yeah, I like that. Okay, so now we have fireplaces, chimneys. And to make sure the chimneys actually smoke, we of course have to go in and put chimneys inside them. Which I think I'll do that one. No, that's too big. I need a small one. This one? That's okay. Are any of you actually short? You are. There's a short chimney when you need it. This is why I always use the one from Seasons when I'm building with multiple packs, because these are just like so large. And I know I could just put them on, but I like the room because then they actually match. Because this is going to pretend it's going to match, but it's not actually going to match the bricks and everything. So, I guess I'll do this one. Put it in there. Nope, don't like it. We will use this one. Again, pretending that it's going to match. And if I put white half wall trim, or if I make the half walls taller, I think it'll be all right. Yes, there we go. So I'll put these half walls up like this, and I'll go into half wall trim, grab the stone in white, put that there. There we go. Chimneys. Saving. Huzzah! We did it. I think that's the shell.
Thank you very much.
Yes, I think we did a good job on this. Yay. So, I'm going to take a break, stretch, grab a snack. You know the drill. When I come back, we will do our best to get this furnished. If we don't finish it today, we will finish it next stream, which will be Wednesday, same time, same place. So if you've been waiting for an opportunity to leave, now's a great chance, and hope to see you back Wednesday for more of this. But for right now, I'm just taking a break. I will be back in a few minutes. Kind of looks like a steamboat. Okay, that's fine, I guess. I'm back. We still have a house. Isn't that a win? Can you imagine if your house is like burned down if you walked away from your computer for too long? That'd be terrifying. Alrighty, a boat build would be pretty cool. Well, Meggie, you should join the Inherited Manor Challenge server. Foreshadowing. Anyway, that's a project for February. Right now, we have to go and work on this house and furnish it, and I have a document. This is the Waters household, Brook Bungalow, Courtyard Lane. I love that they have a little address listed. So the Waters here, we have Beck, Brook, River, Ocean, Fjord, and Wade. We have little bios for everybody, which is absolutely fantastic. So we should be able to use this to put together like everybody's rooms and stuff. Everyone dislikes white. Well, bad news. Not a lot of orange happening, which is fine. Looks like most people dislike orange, but that's alright. Your house is going to be blue. So we like blue. Lots of blue, screens, music, art, plants, I think is what we're mostly leaning into here. So that'll be absolutely delightful. And that's who we got here. We will pull from that as we are able. Starting with the primary living areas, because that's a great place to start, especially bathrooms. Now, because we do have 3 bathrooms, should I add a bathroom in the attic? That might be helpful, but I don't know if I can make it overlap, like plumbing-wise. Maybe a half bath, like right here. Yeah, I like that. We'll do that. So I'm gonna go grab my door, and we're gonna do a half bathroom here, and then I'll add... The wind's trying to take me out. I'll add a little door here to go into the out. Yeah, that'll work. Alright, so then we still have light and stuff. Okay, cool. So we have 3.5 baths now. So this one's going to be a full bathroom. That's what I was trying to say. Anyway, who made them? You feel like you need to fight them. Why? Oh, because of the orange. Story. Storyteller of old is the gallery ID for that family. Story. Story's got some explaining to do. I have, however, a bathroom. Oh dear. I think I'll probably just go with a shower in this one. That seems like it'll be the best option. So I shall put a shower. I hate that they're glass. Like, in what world? Why would you have a shower encased in glass on 3 sides? It's so strange to me. Anyway, so we'll do this one. We'll do it. That's a nice color. Probably that one. Yeah. So put that there, and then grab a toilet. This is a nice house. We'll be giving them the John. That's our nice toilet, and toilet paper, because I'm not a monster. And we'll put a sink over on this side. I think maybe a sink in a cabinet. That'll be nice. All right, we'll grab that one. We'll do a nice little mirror above it. How much do I want to lean into everything being white? Probably not that much. We'll do that. A little bit of off-white. Yay! Huzzah, we did it. I'll even add a hand towel. I think that'll be cute. Let's do probably this one. Yeah, that's fine. Saving. Don't even know if they're here, but you'll yell at them in spirit. Fair enough. As long as you don't accidentally yell at spirit instead. Alright, there's a bathroom. And then upstairs, these will both be fuller bathrooms. I think I'll do a wall here. I may also change out the wallpapers and stuff. I should probably do that. Yeah, okay, fine. We're gonna pick a different wallpaper and floor for the bathroom, but I'm gonna stick with just this light just because it's a good light. Okay. Do we want tiles, linoleum, probably tiles, or stone for the kitchen and bathrooms? Hello, there we go. Oh dear. Maybe these with the blue. That is very nice. And then there is a complimentary wall, I believe. Oh, there are a couple. There's this one. There. So that's nice. Or this one. They're both very, very blue. Yeah. There we go. Now, spirit's safe. Alright, good. I hate them all. Alright. That's very classic bathroom. I have problems. I have problems with the base game shower options. I don't like them. I really don't like that they're glass on all the sides. Am I crazy? Like, am I right in that is kind of weird to have a shower with all 3 sides be glass? This feels weird to me. The first flooring was yikes. Everything's rough. Cause like if I pull it out so that like, what? You know, it's just weird. I don't think we have a tile that is this all the way up, unfortunately. Although that would be fun. We do have this. Oh, that's even more blue. I don't like that one. That makes me uncomfortable. We could maybe branch into hexagons. That might be nice. We don't have a matching wall for this, per se. Okay, we don't have a matching wall for this at all. I want to like it. I just hate all of my wall options. You know how it goes. Oh, that kind of matches. No, it doesn't. I lied to you. I was wrong. Going back to this. Alrighty. Do we have a version of this that's less fancy? We've got this. The stripes. That could be bathroomy. Maybe. I don't know. It's okay. I want to like the hexagons. I'm just having such a hard time finding any way for them to really fit in with whatever it is that I'm building at the time. This one kind of matches the floors. We could go for like an off-white in there. Oh, I don't like that. I don't like the little circles in there. That makes me uncomfortable. So we could do something like that. A little bit more toned down. That's nice. I'm just gonna keep saying that it's nice so that I convince myself. Okay, that's the whole secret. Secret's out. That could be fun in Oasis Springs, but we're not in Oasis Springs, we're in Willow Creek, so it has to look Willow Creeky. The floor is bugging you. The floor is bugging me too. Yeah, nah. We're not doing flagstone in here. That's for somebody else. Yeah, we're not doing linoleum either. Okay, well, I don't know. I don't hate this combo, so I might go with that. If we find a better one, we can replace it, but I doubt that we will. I'll go put this paint in these rooms. So there's all of our bathrooms. And I do generally, especially for these, as I mentioned before, and I will mention again, the game has limitations, so if I'm able to avoid some of those limitations by reusing the same stuff, by reusing the same wallpapers and lights and things throughout the house, that should help the game work better for people, which is a goal. What's the difference between this white and this white? Oh, that white's just crispier. Alright, fine, we'll do that one. And, how do I want to do this? I think I'll put a sink here, but I kind of want to put it in a cabinet. But then I haven't decided what cabinets I'm going to use downstairs yet, which means I have to go downstairs and figure out my cabinets. Do we want to do blue? Should we figure out some colors that complement blue? Should we just do like wood? Because that one's nice. That's a nice cabinet. This one's also a nice cabinet. It comes with a blue counter, but I don't like the blue counter very much here. So I don't know how I feel about that one. What else do we have? Oh, we have the tall order vintage cabinets. We haven't broken into these yet in the save. So that's a thing. I know, I'm just going so light in here. I kind of like these. They're a little bit more on the modern side. I just don't know then which color I want to go for. There's this more muted, like, this more gray color as well. Or we could bring in, what other colors do people like here? You don't like white or orange. You can't not like white, buddy. That's just not how life works. Alright. It's everywhere. I'll try... See, like, that's the thing, though. Like, is he gonna not like the stairs because they're white stairs? Are we gonna be mad at the countertops if I use white countertops? That's what I mean by not liking white. Like, it's just everywhere. The doors and windows are white. So is he gonna be mad about that? I don't know. Muted blues or gray? Maybe. You like blue and green. You don't have any colors. Well, you don't like red. You don't like gray, but you do like blue. Yeah. Alright. So as long as it's not orange. And I'm just gonna say good luck on the whole white swatch of items front. I genuinely don't know how serious that's gonna be. I feel like those are gonna be our kitchen options. We can change the wallpaper and stuff too if we need to. I was just trying to get something in to complete the vision. Decor items, not build items. I hope so, Maggie. I really hope so, because I like my windows and my railings and my stairs, and I don't want to go through and make the whole house dark instead. I was really hoping for light, happy vibes in this one. Let's see. And then whichever one we do, we'd switch the wall out to complement, I suppose. So if we go over to tile, which has like halves, what was that? Has like 3 options that I like. We'd probably do... Oh, I hate everything. And like these, I want to like these. It's just so much, you know? I need something like this that's this halfway up the wall. And then not the rest of the wall. But it might look okay with the upper cabinets. Let's see. So we've got this beige upper cabinet. We've got the blue upper cabinet. We've got the gray upper cabinet. We've got the green. That might be okay. I don't think I want to do blue walls in here. I think that would be a little bit too much. It's like off-white. This is white with black. We're not doing that. White with white, too much. Hello. White with the off-white. That might be okay. That might be alright. Maybe. The muted blue and the light gray look nice. I think so. I like that they're a little bit softer. That's helpful. Going back to cabinets again. I need to move on, but I'm not going to. I still don't think I want to use these with the tile on top. But I will... Yeah, that's just, that wood is just too dark, and this one's just too... why are your swatches so awkward? I think probably not the green. This one is this one? I think so. So that's a little bit more old-fashioned there with those cabinets. I like the vampire version of these cabinets better, but I cannot have those. Not allowed, so won't do that. This one's too modern. I don't like that one. This one, I don't know. I just don't like the tile countertop for this house, I think. And this one we avoid if at all possible because it's ugly. Those are my options. Keep all of them. They look fun. I mean, we're not quite that kind of house, but it is nice that they all sort of blend together. We could definitely do some fun stuff with that in the future. I think... Yeah, I think we're light. We're really light. I think I'm not going to do this darker wood. I think I'm leaning toward the neutral cabinet color, but then bring in and keep like the colorful wallpapers and stuff. I think that one. I think the fourth one's just too dark. Yeah. You'd argue so is the second one. That's fair. I think I'm gonna go with the neutral. Oh dear. And then we will bring in / keep colors happening with other wallpapers and stuff. So we'll start with that over here. And then I was also going to put them over here. So if like a turn the corner there. I'm not actually going to make the counters turn the corner. I hate when that happens. I think it's ugly. I don't like it. It's weird. I don't like it. So not going to do that. But then that would let this side be all like, I don't know, cabinety and stuff. Probably put the refrigerator over here. And then the sink over here. And then for an island, I know we were talking about bringing in a bar. I also want to quickly see how big our dining room table is going to be. Because we might bring the bar in the dining room. No, I think the dining room is just going to be dining room. I think that this is a sufficient amount of space for just the dining room. We could put it like that. We could also, we could put it this way and then put a bar over by the window. I don't know which one's going to be more crowded though. I feel like we should probably just leave it here. Yeah, probably. Okay, that's fine. So, bars. Do we have a new one? We do. We do have a new one that matches this. It's even in blue, so we could still bring in some blue. It's just then which direction do I put the bar and how big is it going to be? So many questions. I could put it this way, like facing the fireplace. Put it this way, facing the great outdoors. Or, hold that thought, we put the bar outside and we bring these counters in to do a nice big island in, oh, am I doing it wrong? There we go. A nice big island in the middle of the kitchen, like that, or so. Big ol' island, because I kind of like that. I think that's pretty fun. This is messing with my kitchen plan, because I don't want it to run into that, but then I don't want to move this one here. Because that's awkward, but this looks better. Conundrums. Island definitely in the kitchen. I like the island. I think the island's better suited to the kitchen than the bar. I like it. I have to figure out what I'd want to do with my doors, though. Like, do I leave this here? Bring the tile around? Or we do what we did in the other one and bring the brick in again. I forgot about that. Which, again, this is technically like, is this red or is this orange? Are we going to have people being mad about it? Bring that in. Oh, we did this a couple times in the one, didn't we? And then there's pretty in plaster, which is like the plastered over brick. I use this in replacement of tiles a lot because I don't like the tiles. I don't think I want to put it in the dining room. We'll keep the dining room fancy. But we could put this in here. Because we need to have like brick around the fireplace anyway. You know? Maybe. And I think that if I put columns by the fireplace, that doesn't work, right? Is that what we figured out? Is the columns by the fireplace make the fireplace not work, so they have to be a tile away? And then if they're a tile away, yeah, that's not gonna work here. Alright, never mind on the columns. Goodbye, it was nice knowing you. Something like that, maybe. Maybe. I liked it before because the affluent vibes. That's also fair. This might be a little bit too rustic, you think? Add the bar to the island facing the kitchen windows. So the thing with putting a bar here is that we need to be able to access this side of the bar. So if I were to put the bar in the island, it would have to be significantly larger or smaller. We wouldn't be able to do that exact same size. It would have to be like this big, or maybe with corners on the ends like this. But then that's like, oh, this is the wrong piece. That's a lot of island, you know? And I don't know that I can get a 4-tile island to fit very well in here. I don't like that as much. That's a little bit too tight. So I think I'm probably going to put the bar somewhere else because I really do like that big island in the middle. So I think I'm going to stick with that. Whoops. I'm going to put the brick behind the fireplace. Whether or not I plaster over it, I don't know. Good point on trying to keep this a little bit more upscale than previous neighborhoods though. So I will work on that. Do a few other tiles in here. There's also this one. This is like this is technically a brick. This also might be a little bit too farmhouse, but it is nice. So I do use that one sometimes as well. If I can't get a tile I like. Or this, like, plaster. Oh, I hate you all. Okay. Back to tile. If I'm going to use one of these tiles, it's going to be this subway tile here. We also have this diagonal tile. Oh, that... You know, that might be nice. That might work. Oh, that's green. Gray... Maybe the blue diagonal tile. And then this wallpaper I think also comes in a version that's not so, it doesn't have the paneling on it. Yeah. Which I feel like I should have the paneling behind the oh gosh, that was dumb. Should have the paneling behind the cabinets, but if I go in with a tile instead, maybe that's nice. I don't know. Could be though. Alright, different cabinets. Still need a refrigerator, so if I get rid of this and then go in with this cabinet, I should be able to grab the tall one to place here, and then I'll put my refrigeration unit next to that. Where's my grid? There we go. Cabinet, refrigerator, cabinet, and then I will do one more of those, and then a short one, because I'll probably put the stove over here, and then, oh, that's right, the end pieces on this one are different. Okay, so I put that there. So when I have a wall of cabinets, put the stove here. We're gonna give it a nice stove. There we go. And a nice range hood as well, probably. Maybe. Okay, define nice. Does that match? Kind of. I don't know. Put that one there. Yay? Maybe? Can we do panel on the door wall? Like this wall here? We could. I think that the... Oh, wait. I mean, you don't really have an option. Doesn't... Yeah, this comes with... Oh my gosh, it was meant to be. Look at that. Look, it has the molding on it. It'll actually match. Oh my gosh. Do you realize how rare this is? What? Incredible. Incredible. Oh, and it
Thank you very much.
Interesting. Interesting. Because now I'm thinking about putting this in here instead. Bringing that back. I might do it. I'm putting my floors back. I'm gonna go get the different walls. Oh, I forgot about the half bath upstairs. I never actually finished the bathrooms. I started on the kitchen because I was like, oh, I want to put a sink and a cabinet in that bathroom. And now we're building a kitchen instead. Oh well, that's fine. This never happens. I know. This is a big deal, guys. The moldings and stuff in this game never match up. Oh, this is delightful. Okay, fantastic. And I switched out the tile to be the same in the bathrooms. So again, trying to cut down on the assortment of different wallpapers used, which should help the game run better. Oh my gosh, this is fantastic though. Alright, do we put a sink over here by the window, or do we put it in the island? This is a better work triangle, but I feel like I need something over here, so I think I'll put that over there, and I'll grab a dishwasher. Yeah, these people are fancy. Alright, do we have a floor tile that matches this wall? Is it this one? I think it's that one, or it's supposed to be. So we'll put that by the fireplace, and the fireplace itself will be apparently dark. Why? Why? I can't see what color it is if you're doing this to me. Alright, I wanted to match the floor, maybe. Is that right? Is that right? With the blue? Oh, maybe that with the blue inside. It kind of matches the cabinets. I mean, it's close we're gonna get in this game. Alright, that's fantastic. So we will go and change out the color of the fireplaces. Wonderful. So many fireplaces. This house is gonna be so expensive. But that's okay. It's allowed. We're allowed to be more expensive in this neighborhood. It'll be fine. Yeah, it's fine. It's super duper fine. Then I can put that back there, or brick, or something, but yay! And then I can also do stuff like this with this wallpaper. I can put it halfway behind the doors, but then not on the other side if I want to keep the paneling on this room. Because usually you want to put paneling in rooms where there's furniture moving around to protect the wallpaper. Yeah, I think I'll put the paneling back. Alright, there we go. Saving again. Yay, the folks are rich. Well, they're definitely more well off than the neighborhood previous, which is fine. That's good. Good for them. Put the bar outside for now. So yeah, so the kitchen that we were working on, that we weren't supposed to be working on, is looking pretty good, I think. Pretty good. I will add bar stools. There we go. Bar stools. We can have... Oh, the ones I want are Parenthood. Darn. Lindsay, hello. Welcome in. So we can't have the Parenthood ones. I wanted one with a back because they have like kids and stuff, and that seemed good, but I don't like how fancy these are. So I might go with these all the way around. There we go. That's nice. All right, so now we have casual dining in the kitchen. I will replace the lights as well. Objects by function, lighting. Oh, we're gonna have to do the censorship lights again, aren't we? Forgot about that. Yeah, alright. Well, I think that's in the middle. I call them the censorship lights because they're so big on top. It's like a giant censorship bar floating around everything in case you guys haven't been here in the past. Oh, also Better Build Buy lets me do things like this. Like change the lights in the room, which you can technically do in like in live mode, so that just saves me a little bit of time, so that's nice. Nice bright kitchen, so we'll put those there, and I think I'll put 2 more, or maybe just 1 more over here over the sink. I feel like a light over the sink is nice, right? Is that nice, or is that annoying? That might be annoying. Okay, never mind, I lied to you. Honestly, that might just be plenty bright. Alright, cool beans. Kitchen. We definitely need some decorations in here. And trash. Yeah, okay. Trash. Trash can. Trash can't. We will put the garbage over here. You think they'd have a fancy trash can? I feel like they would. I think they'd have a fancy trash can. And then I'm going to add... I want like a family planning center sort of thing. So I'm going to add one of these. Like that. There, I think. And then... Oh, do I have a good calendar item? I don't really think I do. Not in the base game. I'll try though. It's probably going to be in wall decorations. Because there's this one with like the stickers and stuff, which is fine, but it's not... I want the parenthood stuff. This household would be so good for parenthood stuff. But we don't have it. This is a kit. I can't use that. Alright, backpack? No. What's the backpack called? Screams dish rack. I know, but I don't think I have any in the base game. Oh. Maybe I do. No, I don't think so. I think that those are all from other packs. Isn't that nice? Aren't you so glad that we don't have dish racks in the base game? It's so fun. Ooh, a trio of flavor. Oh, that looks tasty. Here, have some food. So I might put this up here. Maybe I will put this up there anyway. Again, not quite what I was planning on, but simmers can't be choosers. Okay. Put that there, and then what's the backpack called, or where is it? Miscellaneous? Is it in a miscellaneous? Look at all these beautiful things that I can't put in here because they've got the little green plumb bob. And I want to make sure that these are accessible to anybody, even if they haven't completed past events. So we're not adding the plumb bob things, as fun as they are. This backpack has some, like, weird name, doesn't it? You'd hit your head on the light over the sink. I mean, that's fair. In storage? Oh yeah, because you can put stuff in it now. No, I still haven't added a save command. I know. I think that one of these kids is on the same sports ball team as the kid from the house we were in before. We'll have to make sure they're buddies. Alright. It was called something weird. Like, not backpack. Or was it called... Hello? Was it called, like, backpack? The don't break your backpack with the... That's what it was. The dumb hyphen thing. Alright. Anyway. I just want this to look like, you know, family-ish stuff, you know? We won't do it orange. We'll do green. Green Kleenex and family stuff and some books that have to go back to the library, I think. There we go. Why you're keeping library books in the kitchen? I don't know. It's not a good idea, but oh well. Don't break the backpack. Yeah, that's such a dumb name. Who approved this? Not me. I was not asked my opinion. Okay, put a couple of rugs in there because that'll be helpful. And I want the broom, but we don't have the broom, so we won't do that. Do I have a good hutch to put in here? And I might, oh gosh, I might put more decorations on the counters as well. Maybe. I feel like these are supposed to go with the cabinets low-key, but they kind of also don't. That stresses me out. Like, do I want a hutch? I don't know. Maybe I don't. Maybe I just need something else. Electronics, miscellaneous. Ah, clock. There we go. In honor of the child who couldn't be with us today because he has to go to school. Poor thing. Yeah, I think that's alright. Put a clock there. See what else we've got in clutter. Decorations. Anything else on wall decorations? Oh, aprons. There we go. Put a couple of aprons and a clock over here. You can be blue and red, the beige, the pink, the blue with little flowers on it. That's adorable. Yeah, I think we'll do that one. There we go. Saving. Huzzah! Kids drop everything at the door. Also that. Just throws a cotton bag on the floor in the middle of the room. Why would you go to the closet though? Like, let's be real. The closet's so far away. And the floor's just right there. It's right there. Let's grab, we have a lot of different ages in this house. So I think we need, keep going to grab the other stuff and it's all kits. Which is fine. I know how to disable it. I just keep forgetting about it. Is it a sculpture? I give up. Fruit. I want a bowl of fruit. Okay? We love plants in this house. We love our vegetables. I'm gonna put that there. I was gonna put this over here as well, but it's slotting weird. I wanted them to be next to each other. But they're Why are you being weird? No, don't overlap. Just like, okay, fine. You know what? That's fine. We're gonna do that. Holiday fruitcake. Nah. Snacks, and then I will go and grab some of the kitchen decorations. I want this, and I want paper towels. That seems like a good thing to have. I know that this is technically like Christmassy, but it looks like such a little home craft sort of thing. I kind of want to put one in. Alright, and then we're gonna put... Oh, no we're not. Okay. Are things slotting weird, or am I crazy today? I don't know. I feel like they're slotting weird. I'm probably just crazy. Alright, well, that's fine. It happens to the best of us. Alright, so I'll put the utensils over there, and then maybe I'll put the paper towel and the home crafts over there, and that'll be fine. And anything else I should put in here for the realism? Can I put a half-done something over here? Some notes, maybe? A journal somebody left out? Don't sneak and read it. Fruit and vegetables. Okay, vegetables don't exist, Lefty. Will we be streaming for the next hour? Probably. We have a lot of house to get through. Alright, notebook. We've got things and stuff and stuff and things. I think you should still be able to put a plate here, because I believe this is the plate slot right here. So I think if I like move this over to the side, it'll look like it was just shoved out of the way to eat breakfast, which is the way things go. Is it not? I also just realized it's still nighttime. It doesn't have to be nighttime. I think that's what I'll do for my kitchen. I like it. I like the clock. I like the little homework stuff. I think a little shelf over here would be cute, but I don't know that I have anything that would be like, this is not kitchen stuff, you know? But then if I do put a little shelf there to put kitchen stuff on, can I even find anything that would slot to the shelf for the kitchen stuff? I feel like probably not. Because, nothing slots to anything. Decorations. Well, I guess technically the plants might. No. No. Oh, that one does, but it's also too big. Okay, that's fine. Sure. See if I care. This game is so weird. Clutter. No, baby wipes don't go up there. Salt and pepper would go up there, so I guess I'll put that there. Do any of you go up there? No. Couple of books? Sure. Why not? There. And rocks, eggs. I can't even use the eggs. There's random baby stuff. I probably shouldn't put that in the kitchen, I guess. Do you go up? Oh, you go up there. Okay. Spare utensils. Maybe I'll just make the shelves taller. I'm trying over here. I'm trying to make it look lived-in-ish, you know? But it's rough out here, man. Some garden tool? No. Nail polish? I'm gonna put that up there so it's like out of reach of the smallest child. That seems fair. Okay. You're like, why is there nail polish in the... Oh, there's a child. Yep. That'll do it. That will indeed take care of that. Alright. And then you can be blue and yellow because it's cute. Saving again. Yay. Is there wallpaper on the stairs? There's supposed to be. Oh, whoops. Good catch. Shelves are a pipe dream. Shelves are absolutely hopeless. Shelves are Charlie Brown. Outdoors, I want herbs on the outside. So we're gonna grab a couple of these. I don't think we have... We do have farmer veggies and herbs. What's our gardening? You have high gardening? Alright, I'll do this then. Get those, and then we'll plant herbs out here. I think we'll do... What should we do out here for the pots? I think... Should we like the decorative terracotta or the little like barrels? Maybe just these. Okay, so if I put a pot here, and then in these spaces, they will all be accessible. And then, for decorations, I will place other plants that look low-key like they could be outdoor plants over here. Like I'll put this here. And, wow, we have no plants in this game. So many and yet so few. Put that over here. And we do plant and playtest and whatever, so that will happen. Little orange tree. So there. So that'll all look very gardeny out there. Ideal. Fantastic. Did I say herbs? I did. For kicks and giggles. It's fine. I do pronounce them the traditional American way of herbs. Herbs and spices. And what was I literally just... The hose. The hose. Bro. I just wanted the hose. Oh my goodness. Okay. That's all. Just right there for my plants. Saving. We also have nail polish on a top shelf in the kitchen. See, I feel like it's relatable. I feel like it is. Okay. Kitchen. Voila. And now I can finally go upstairs and finish this bathroom that I started 4 million years ago. Go get our toilet again and our toilet paper because we're not heathens, and a sink. I just wanted a cabinet in this bathroom because I thought it would be helpful. That's it. That's all I wanted. And then we went and did the whole gosh darn kitchen. We'll put that there, and I'll grab a light as well. Huzzah! Pencil cup is a must in the kitchen too. Right. Exterior lights. I usually do external lighting when I'm doing landscaping, so we will get there. Right now I need to finish the bathrooms so that I don't forget about them again. I mean, not that that would ever happen. I never use these lights outside, but they're so clearly outdoor lights. I'm going to put those outside. We might use them. All right, now I have to decide what kind of light I want to use inside. Do I want like an upward sconce or a downward sconce? Or one of these. Or... See, like, this one's just a classic. But it looks so small. So tiny right here. With the cabinet there. So, I don't think I want to use that. That one's a little much. That's... okay. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Maybe just that? I don't know. We went on a heck of a side quest. A toddler potty somewhere? Definitely. Yes, absolutely. I should be able to put it over here and it should work fine. Doors and windows disappearing. Why are they... why? Oh no. That is not good. Oh wait. Oh, that's why you're saying that. Because mine's doing that. Why? I have no idea why they do that. Anyway, yes, toddler potty. We should be able to stick that over... oh wait, that's right. Nobody likes orange. How about purple? It's got a little bit of orange on it, but that's okay. It's a toilet. So that should go there easy peasy. And, I hate everything. Okay. I'm gonna go back to this light, because I do like it as a bathroom light. I'm just gonna switch over to a mirror that's more flush with the wall, I think. That's gonna be my grand solution for the day. I know. It's crazy. Oh. No, I don't think we're gonna do that. Oh, we should bring the star mirror in somewhere, though. Or just this one. Or a low-key medicine cabinet. Maybe. Maybe. The door in the room directly next to the bathroom also disappeared. Did it? Oh, gosh. Okay, sure, fine. Why not? Why not just disappear everything? Towels. See, this house is fancy, and you know it's fancy because I'm putting towels in it. I have not put in, like, bathrobes or bath towels or anything. Should I do that? Is this gonna be... okay, now they're just being mean. I'll do it, though. I'll add some towels. We will look at that. We could do this one. Put that here, and we'll put a towel up here. We don't have a lot of space up here for towels, so I think I'll just put it here. Maybe 2 of them. Because we do have a few people sharing this bathroom, so that'll be helpful. A couple of towels there. Toddler potty ready to go. Bathroom. We did it! Does it constantly and you randomly see your sim walk through a wall where the door was? Well, that's unfortunate. Alright. And then in this one, I think I'll put a nice long vanity here. And we'll put a nice big mirror up here. And by a nice big mirror, I mean suffer. Because there aren't any nice big mirrors. Do any of you match the sink? No. Why would you? Alright, fine. Oh, that one kind of matches. Alright, what if I raise this one up? I don't like how it's clipping in, and I don't like how big the base is. Okay, I lied to you. Again. Oh, maybe we'll bring this one back. It's definitely not my favorite, but given the scarcity of options, it might work, and it'll actually be nice to have proper size mirrors in here. So I think I'll do that there. And then on this side, I'll grab this again, and this, and I'm going to put a wall in again because I feel like the tub looks better with the wall. And I'll grab the toilet paper. And I'll grab the hand towel, which, maybe I'll put it there. Alright, and bath towel. Oh, we're not gonna have space for bath towels in this one if I do the double sink, though. Oh, that's alright. I forgot we got these. Easy peasy. Check it out. Put that there. And, anything else I should put in the bathroom? Soap. The soap doesn't slot properly though. Like, well, that's not how soap works, man. Not cool. I might put this in here though. I need to take up the counter space so that the Sims don't come and put their plates here, you know? So I might put this stuff over here. Then if people want to complain about it not being like actually next to the sink, they can. Saving. We also technically have slots on the back of the toilet now, which is kind of annoying for similar reasons, but I'm going to ignore that. If you hear stuff in the kitchen, husband's upstairs making lunch, so you can ignore that. Bathrooms. Oh, one more. One more upstairs. So we'll grab a light, because that's important. We will grab, I think we'll do this sink again up here. And my brain died. Grab this light again, maybe? No, we'll just leave the overhead light. I will grab the towel again, put that up here, and then we need the toilet and everything. So sink, hand towel, toilet paper, a mirror, and then that'll be it for that one. Probably just that one. Saving. Yay, the toilet tanks are your Sim's favorite spot for empty cups. Why do they do that? It's just mean, honestly. It's just rude. I could put this like medicine cabinet thing over a couple of the toilets. That might be nice to have. That could just be handy. Do we just have this one? I guess there's also technically this one, but I feel like I'd hit my head on that. I prefer the narrow one. Put those in. Alright. Because if you have kids, you need Tylenol. Cool. So that's kitchen and bathrooms done, I believe. Oh, right. I was gonna put this rug here as well. Okay. For real though. For realsies. I think it's done. Rolls of toilet paper or a candle. I don't have rolls of toilet paper, I think. I don't think that's base game. And this one's base game only. I know I have Kitsons like available right now. It's just because I forgot to block them from loading. Yep, so we're just gonna ignore the toilets now. I'm gonna go back down here and start working on my dining room, because dining rooms historically take me billion years, and it's because I can't ever pick a rug. So, wish me luck. See, like that's not right. These are all wrong. I just got here and they're already all wrong. I might do a custom rug in here. We'll see. Let me bring the table back in, because do I want to keep that table or do I want to go with a different table? I don't really want to do a glass table. Not here. But I wouldn't mind something with a little bit of shape to it. And then should I put in a high chair? I don't even know, man. They stress me out. We'll put it on the corner. That'll be fine. Light switches? Never. There's no way I would remember consistently to actually put light switches in a build, so not doing that. Okie dokie. I could do these chairs. These are nice. They're simple but a little bit formal, so that could be good. Then I have to decide if I want to do a rug or if I want to do a fake rug. Because I could do a fake rug, which would be like this size. And that would be me going in with blue carpet and white and beige and pretending to make a pattern out of it. Or I can go in with an actual proper rug and just cross your fingers that it works. Alright. Blue. We've got this like purplish one. I need rugs that are a little bit longer so that they actually cover equally, like this size. This is the size that I want, so that is equally around everything. But I don't like the colors here. It's so beige, and that I could do green? I don't know. I don't like that green with the blue though. I don't like that one. But you see my conundrum though. And then this one's the same size, and I always bring this one in, then it's like too busy, especially with all the walls that we've got going on in here. So ideally this one just in like a lighter blue would be great. But we don't have it in a lighter blue. We have it in this, which is barely different than the floor and table. So then do I change the table color? And if I change the table color, what do I change it to? This one? If I change that, do I change these? And if you give a mouse a cookie, it's gonna ask for a glass of milk, you know? And then we don't have that wood tone anywhere else, but at some point we really need to start introducing more colors, otherwise we're gonna get screwed. Ugh. Do these come... Oh, they don't. Okay. I don't even know if we have chairs that come with that wood tone, because if we did and we had matching bar stools, that would be okie dokie. Oh. It's gonna be those. Okay. Do we have nice chairs that match that wood tone? No. 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 Okay. This is all like a metal chair, which is fine. This is all not the same either. Didn't we also just get new swatches of some things? There's this. Kind of matches, but it really brings in a new color. How about you? You do match. Interesting, but like only here. Which brings in that darker brown again, which I don't have. I could bring in a darker brown, but I want to be careful about how I'm gonna do that. I just don't have, like, this is clearly the highest contrast point in the house right now. So if I bring in more of that, will that help? Or is it just a problem? Try the last rug. Maybe, maybe. Nope. Rugs, please and thank you. Oh yeah, this one's just too big. Too big, too big, too big, too big, too fancy. That's what this one is. Too fancy. If I bring this in, I definitely have to tone down the wallpapers, which is fine. I can do that, but I don't want to. There's a new blue swatch on the chair with the green cushion that might actually work. All right, I'll go check that one. Shrink it. I'm actually trying to not resize in-house objects. Was it this one? Trying to not resize the in-house objects for the residential builds because it's a save file and I want people to be able to change things easily, and sometimes when you resize stuff, it messes with it. Alright, if I bring these chairs back, I do like these. I like it being a little bit more formal. Goodbye, everybody. If I bring that back, and I bring in a different table. I don't want to do a round table. I didn't mind the table we had. I'm just struggling with contrast level. This is, okay, so this one's lower contrast, but still brings in something darker. Could I match that over? Okay, see, this isn't as bad. It's still that desaturated sort of tone, which is nice. And I know that that's not an exact match, but it is what it is. Unless this is coming, no. No, I don't think so. No, it comes in green now. Yay. Yeah, alright, fine, close enough. Table, table, chair, chair, chair. I need another high chair. Well, not another, but like I need to get it back. I like this one. So I'm gonna put that one in here. Saving. Okay. Put that there. That, Maggie, you said fancy floor pattern, and I just realized you might actually mean like literally a fancy floor pattern. Do you mean a literal fancy floor pattern? I'm not against it, but I would have to change the color of the flooring in the whole house if I were to come in and start doing stuff with the floor, which is fine. Oh, what about the parquet floor? Do you match? No. Does this match? Do you see how close that is to lining up? Like, it could line up, but no, it's not going to. And I don't think this one lines up either. And it's the wrong color. Ah. Darn. Okay, I'm going back to this. Okay. I need... If I were to do a fancy floor pattern there, I need the wood to still match. And I don't have that luxury right now. Because of it being, you know, The Sims. So we got this one. That one does not match. This one probably does. No, but doesn't. Can't use it anyway. Wow. Well, this one kind of does, but that's not helpful. Unfortunately, I think we're stuck in regards to fancy floors today. Alright. That's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I might still do the rug thing though. So back to carpet. Oh gosh, any of these? We have this. Oh, that is way too light. That's way too big. Base game only makes fancy floors problematic. It does make them more challenging. It's easier with some floor patterns than others. Like, in theory, I could make this, like, fake parquet, kind of. But it looks so much better with other, floor types. Like, if I were to go in with this one, for example, because it doesn't have anything breaking it up, I can go in and lay the boards in opposite directions and it's not going to look dumb. At least not as dumb. Right? Like, that looks... Oh, dang it, that looks really nice. Do I have to go replace all my floors now? Find a rug first, then look for a table? That's probably also a good idea. This is why... This is why dining rooms take forever. They're just awkward. Unfortunately, I do like it. I don't want to. I want to move on. Outside, I don't know. Outside might stay the same. But I do like that. That is kind of nice. If I turn the table, would a fake rug fit better? Not necessarily. It depends on where I'm placing it more. Like, technically if I turned it, I could scooch it more easily within the room and it would still look okay. Then we could do a fake rug over there. But then if I'm going to do that, what do I do with this space, you know? It makes things awkward. I feel like it fills the space better in this direction. And then what do I do for the rest of the floor? What do I do here? My rectangles. I can bring my rectangles back. I love my little rectangles. I don't know if I actually want to do that or if I want to do the other one. I don't know what I'm doing. I had a thought and then I didn't finish the thought and now I don't quite remember what the thought was. Oh, I think I was trying to figure out if I could make like a border with it, but then I realized that it was just gonna look like rectangles, not like little squares. What am I doing? My brain is so dead. Okay. Anyway, I guess I could do this. I could do squares around the... Oh, no, went too far. Around the border. No, I did it again. Okay. Put those there. So what I'm doing right now is I've pressed down Control F for quarter tiles, and then I'm rotating the direction of the floor. Oh, that was backwards. I'm rotating the direction of the floor using my comma and period keys, and then I'm coloring in little triangle pieces to make the illusions of tiny little squares, which I fear are delightful, and I love them dearly. Megan, I'm blaming you for all of my problems today. And now I'm going to do little squares on the border of this room because they're adorable. So rotating with my comma and period keys, I just did a little plus sign instead of a square. Now we're going to go and do squares. I do have a whole video explaining how to do this. Or as a short, I guess, not like a full video. So I recommend checking that out because my brain's dead. I can't put words to what I'm doing right now. I'm already confused. Almost there. Nope. I did one that was wrong. There. And nope. We could do it together. I believe in us. Okay. And then put that there. Jeez. Never thought of doing the squares. The squares are fantastic. They're delightful. A window seat? True. We could potentially do a window seat. The squares are super fun though. The new tone of wood makes everything match better. It kind of does look better. It does. You're not wrong. I just have to repaint everything. It's fine. Oh, and I have to redo the ceilings too. Okay. Ceiling, ceiling, ceiling. Ceilings. And ceilings. And then I'm also going to redo the stairs. Huzzah! Okay. So now we'll go upstairs and repaint those stairs. And the other stairs can stay the same. I wonder, the squares and the weave might be a little bit much. I might leave it like this instead. But yeah, that unfortunately, that is delightful. Alright, well, there you go. If this is Brook Bungalow, Brook is a bit eccentric and Beck is very naturey, so tasteful mishmash, blah, 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 blah. Put the bar in the window space. Kind of. Maybe we might be able to do that. We may be able to swing it. Possibly. Alright, anyway. Darn to darn. I was like, oh, but then like it's gonna clip outside the window or the edges are gonna be dumb. But then I realized that actually they don't have to be dumb. We can go into counters and grab the island pieces and just put them on the sides. So that would be a whole little built-in thing, which actually with the wood paneling there, I think would look better if we did white down below. But I don't want to do black on top. We're doing very low contrast here today, which is fine. We're allowed. How about this one? See, that matches the paneling a little bit, but then I'm still not sold on the tile. Don't like that. What about you? What do you look like? Wrong. Alright. Well, glad we had that chat. Going back to this now, I guess. I'm gonna die. Living room. Bar. Bars. Blah. Anyway. And look, I ended up turning the table anyway. Oh my gosh, what even is life? So, rotate this. Control F first. These are vertical, so I need the horizontal, which is this one. And then I'm just placing these opposite each other to make tiny, tiny squares. Tiny squares of delight. There we go. And then that'll push this to the center of the square. That solves my floor interest issues. I don't even need a rug at this point. We have a bar now, I guess. So that's nice. And yeah, we're just gonna swap this out, I guess. The woods don't match, unfortunately, the floor, so I'm not gonna do a matching wood. I'll probably just make it white. No, I don't want to save as right now. We're just saving still. Okay. I'm just trying to give these people a nice house, man. And the child is opposite the fire and not touching the fire. So that, I feel, is a win. Okay. I have to do more tiny floors now. And I'm not looking, or more tiny squares, I should say. So back to nothing to change. Okay, what are you doing? There we go. Okay. So I need it to be horizontal like that. And then we're going to go in and do tiny squares in here. All the way around the edge again. Because they're nice. Alright. Oh, I guess I'll probably put tile there, but that's fine. Start with tiny squares. Should I do tiny squares in the kitchen as well? Oh, darn. I mean, I could do that instead. I'm confusing myself at this point. All right, so Control F. What was I doing, and then what do I want to do? Because I could do these instead in here if I wanted to. So then these would be back-to-back little triangles, like this, which is like the same thing, but somehow this is easier. This way it's offset, and then the whole floor has that pattern, which is kind of fun, actually. I like this. Yeah, no, you're right. That's a good point, but then it doesn't match through the door. Okay. There we go. All right, we did it. We're gonna stick with we're gonna stick with this one. Here, all the way around. I don't know if I want to do the whole floor squares or not. So much focus. Oh! Backwards again. Oh, it's Squares. We've done the squares. Gosh, I hope that these actually stick when you download it from the library gallery something. Wow. The kitchen. Oh, I really don't want to do the kitchen. I already furnished it. I'm going to leave the kitchen alone. We could do this entire floor with the little squares. If this is going to be like our more formal room. Because then it'll look fancier. You know? That was the wrong thing to do. That's not what I want. Control F. Right there. Okay. Like the little squares. Isn't that delightful? I'm also not going to do this to the ceiling. Because I don't care enough about that. But we did squares, alrighty? We've done squares. I don't know about doing squares all the way through this room either. Might just do border again. Alright, so we're gonna do this down this way. And here. Oh, the windows are disappearing again. They're protesting all the tiny little squares. I wonder if this takes the game more to load or not. I don't even know how to test that, honestly. Okay. Tiny squares, tiny squares, tiny squares, and I forgot to change the floor in that bathroom. Everybody else looks... Oh, and here. Looks good, though. Saving it, I think I'm gonna sneeze. Yeah, I'm not doing the ceiling. I refuse. I'm at my limit. I'm done. But it does kind of make this floor look cool, so it's fine. It is what it is. It'll be good. There. I wanted to give the entryway more pizzazz. Yay, we did it. I'm done. I quit. I'm canceling myself. We need... Why am I recording? We need to do a light above the dining room here. So lighting, ceiling lamps, 50-boppity-boo. I want to use one of these, but the thing is, it's so far up in the sky, you know? Like, it's not a good dining room light for the medium height walls. If you use a swatch tool in the disappearing windows, it'll fix it without moving. Oh, I can just click the window because they're already on the grid. So if I just click it, it doesn't move. I may have accidentally moved one, but oh no, my railing. Ah, all right. That's fine. We can fix that. Can we? Oh man. I know the way that I'd usually fix this, but it won't work here specifically for reasons I fear. So unless, hang on. Can I put half walls next to this? If I can use half walls. And then if I get rid of the... Alright, I may be able to fix this. So usually how I'd fix this is I will split the stairs in two. So I'll put a platform here, like that. And now this stair can keep the railing, but this stair will not have the railing. And then when I put the walls back and hopefully paint everything and nobody's freaking out, this stair will go away. Actually, that's super cool. I'm so happy that that happened. I'm not trying to generate OPs or whatever. I'm trying to... Am I crazy? Did they change this? No, I want... Okay, so we're not gonna touch that, actually. Super duper fun fact. We'll just cover it up with a curtain or something. Okay, now why are you being weird? What is this? What are those things? Why are they floating there? Yeah, we're going back to curtains, because this is, why Why is the window attached to the staircase? Why are there floating things? How many? What all have I undone? I undid my little floor there. Okay. I'm gonna save. I'm gonna go to manage worlds. I'm gonna load back in and hopefully those weird lines are gone. This is stressing me out. Okay, good. Yay. Also, hey, look, here's how far we are with the save file. Isn't this cute? So these are like all shotgun style homes. This will be a slightly fancier neighborhood, obviously. This one's gonna be like really fancy. Like we want all these to be this level or up. That's the idea. We'll see what happens. The question of every build. I know.
Thank you
Hello,
very
E.
much.
Welcome in. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the follow. And the floating bars are gone. Huzzah. So yeah, we're just gonna put a curtain on the window. It'll be fine. It'll be super duper fine. And we're still supposed to be picking a light for over here. Also, this is supposed to be a residential. Huzzah. Alright. Okay, ceiling lamps. Oh, medium wall height lamps. We have this. That's it. This is like the only one we have. Everything else is just way too far up in the air. If I put that here, like, oh, I guess we can move the light around from this angle. That's fun. Yeah, that's like, that's too much. That's too much. You could put a whole person there. OP generation failed errors last night when trying to place stairs as well. That's fun. What are we building? Well, we're trying to build a house. I'm trying to build a nice house for my save file for a beautiful little family so that they can live and have a happy life, and instead I'm just yelling at things. But you know what? It happens. So I guess we're bringing this back. I sure do rage about these lights a lot, and then I keep using them, but I feel like my hands are tied, so... Oh, it is what it is, I guess. So we'll put that there. I got the fireplace happening. We need some art and possibly some decorations for this room. Start with paintings and posters. What's a nice painting we could put up here? Put this. Everybody likes plants. This matches the colors pretty well. I like the blue, the mountains. That's nice. Alright, we'll put that up there. And then look to potentially place some clutter of some sort over here. Clutter or like decorations. VIP bucket. Isn't there like a little wine rack looking thing somewhere? A boat? Mother hen with little eggs. Adorable. It's safety. If the kids dance on the table, they won't hit their heads. No. I think I'm going to I think I'm going to stick with the lights being where I want them to be, and the kids can learn a lesson and not dance on the table. Oh, this is adorable. Can't use it, but it's very cute. Yeah, like this little guy. I want one of these. There we go. Put that there for decor, and possibly some wall lights over here. I don't know if I want to do curtains. Oh, curtains are rough. Alright. Lighting, wall lights. I haven't really picked a sconce for the house yet because I've been using this one in the bathrooms. So it is now time to pick a personality for the whole gosh darn house. Alright. I hate all of them. Is it only base game? I am building with base game only today. We're building up a save file, and I want the Oasis Springs and Willow Creek to both be base game only, so everything I'm building in there will be base game only. And these curtains make me so sad. Okay, like I could put curtains in here, but do I want to? Do I want to just suffer? Oh, okay. Oh, I love that those work, but also they just don't. What about you? You look nice. Can you just be calm and chill and live in my house? They do kind of clip into the cabinets a little bit, but they're also nice though. The teen's gonna love that easy juice access. kind of teens do you guys have? Or what kind of teens were you, I guess, is maybe what I should ask. And your Sims can walk through curtains, so I can do stuff like this, and they can still walk through that door, so I will do stuff like that. I am fed up with the dining room. I would like to put something out here. Let's see, the door goes to there. I wonder if I grab a small round table, if I'd be able to put that out here with a couple of chairs. And if I put it like this, I don't know if the door will still work. It would be super cute though. I've just realized there's a very easy solution to this problem, which will cause almost no other issues. The only other thing I have to do is move this roof out a tile, and then I just need a gable roof piece to connect to it here. So push this back and pull out the eave, and then just adjust the pitch to match like that. There we go. Yep, delightful. Love it. I'm going to put these columns back against the house still, because I do still like that look. Like so. And I also need to make sure I get this spandrel on this wall piece right here. And I think that's everything there. Yay! And then I can actually use this as like a little, let's sit down and have a cup of coffee away from the chillin' spot, you know? Them darn chillins. They'd add additional neutral swashes to the original curtains. They did! That's the really sad thing, is that these curtains are better. We used to have half this many colors, and they added more colors, and they still suck. It's wild. Time to be grandma? Oh yes, Terry. Enjoy your grandma time. Used to sleep over, your friends and you used to sleep over at one of their grandma's houses. She would start off each night showing us the juice cabinet, tell us to stay at the house. If we touched the juice, then we'd leave for the night. Fair enough. Fair enough. Anyway, there's a little table and chairs. I think, you know what? I'm gonna switch these out. Those are a little bit too fancy for outdoor chairs for this house. I think I'm gonna swap them out to maybe this one. Change the table color as well. Which one is gonna match the indoor table? I guess I could bring it in. Oh, you are all not matching actually at all. Oh, none of you match. Oh, that... Nah, I'll stick with that. Alright, there you go. You can sit outside now. Objects by function, lighting, small, table lamp, romantic candles, maybe. Just kidding, we don't have that in the base game. Nice. Okay. So... Oh, that's a lot larger than I remember. Okay. Not that then. Little candles? Maybe I do just put these little candles. They got little leaves on them. Very nice. Save it. You just Sims who you're building for. If y'all could develop some aesthetics real quick, that'd be great, right? Well, for the save file, you guys make the Sims, I build the houses. It is a team effort. We do work together on this. It's not just, like, one or the other. But, I do have a list of everything that the people in this house like, which is great, which is mostly blue. As you can tell. So we're sticking with blue. It's a little bit gimmicky, but also, like, it's still The Sims 4. It's gonna be gimmicky no matter what we do at this point, even if we're having a good time building fancy stuff. So, that's, yeah, I'm gonna call those rooms done. Why not? Should I put another light out here? Or just stick with, I'll just stick with the candles. Okie dokie. Anywho, we will add outdoor lights when we do landscaping. For right now, let's finish up the entryway. So I definitely need a lot of shoes. We've got 4 kids in this house. And this, I might enable having more kids for this house. I haven't decided yet. I think it would be cute. I came up with the need. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Like this one's definitely like, some of the households will be more serious than others. This one's not serious. This one was for fun and for kicks and giggles. And when you meet them, you're gonna be like, oh my gosh, this is such a Sims thing to do. This is hilarious. That's the goal anyway. Put a coat there, grab a mirror. So that's, why did I spell, I don't know what I'm doing. Anyway, That's the idea. Is some of the households will be a little bit more serious and interesting, and a lot of them are just going to be fun. No, none of you match anything. That's so crazy. What about you? Why are you so far down on the ground? Am I missing any mirrors? I'm missing a couple, like 2. Ugh. Okay. Fine. You can go there, and you can be that color, and we can have, this sconce over here. Maybe? Maybe here.
Thank you very much.
That'll be fine. Sure. Why not? I'm gonna grab my same rug that I've been using. I like to put these inside and outside because you gotta wipe your shoes off twice sometimes. It's just the way it is. Rudy and Monique, thanks for stopping by and for the follows. I appreciate it. You know what? I think that's actually totally fine. I don't hate that. Put those there.
Thank you very much.
But do we... Tara and 444, thank you for the follows as well. Should we put something over here, or do we just leave this open? Maybe I just go find some clutter. Let's see. I already have shoes. I don't really need more shoes. I don't think we have any good coat racks in the base game. I could put like a laundry basket and pretend we have laundry down here, I guess. Maybe. What do we want to do? Do like a plant? True, they do like plants, but this is like the farthest point in the house from any windows, so I'd feel really mean putting a plant there. I will go through and plant up some of the other rooms more. Maybe I will do that though. Maybe we'll put some blankets, and I'll grab the laundry basket. I don't remember where that is. I know it's in bathroom clutter though. Accents, bathroom. Yeah. And like pretend that we have laundry in this house. We don't have like shoes on the ground or a mess. Oh, we got the pile of laundry. I'm gonna put this here. Alright, so that's there. That's my lived-in look for the day. Cool beans. So we've already got plants out here. I guess I could put a couple of plants out here. Also, again, base game only, save file. I want everything to be roughly the same amount of cluttered, so that when we zoom out, we don't see any one area of the house that's way more cluttered than another. So I'm gonna put a couple of little plants out here. I think that'll be nice. Do we have good wall plants in the base game? I feel like the answer is probably no. So I'll just stop looking for that. How about this over here? So I think that's nice, but then I don't want to like zoom out and be like, oh my gosh, there's a ton of one thing somewhere. So now the clutter's spread out, but that's how it should be, I think. I hope. I don't know. I've never done a save file before. I've never participated in anybody else's save files. I am 100% making this up as I go along. So there you go. There's your disclaimer. House. I still like the little square floors. I think it's super cute. I think we're going to figure out a living room in here if I can do... What furniture should we have in here? Do we want like activities and skills and stuff in here, or do we just want... I want to use this, but I'm not allowed. I need to disable those kits so I don't accidentally use them. What furniture set do I want to use? Maybe this one? This one's kind of a lot, but I like that it has pillows on it, you know? It definitely matches the walls, but we can tone the walls down. We can swap the wallpapers in here. As long as we're mostly using the same few, I think is okay. Tiffany, hello. So let's do... Maybe one of the calmer wallpapers? Possibly. I really don't want to do stripes in here though. I just want like... Oh, that's the one we're already using. Maybe I do that. I don't know, this might just be too much blue. Alright, let's see. That's like green and yellow, which is fine. I do like them being different colors, but I think I need a little break from the blue. That's red and green, so that's Christmas, so we're not doing that. Do we have like a warm beige with blue pillows? We have blue with beige pillows, which is the opposite of what I just asked for. It's so patterned. Oh my gosh, it's making my eyes hurt. But I like my wallpaper and I don't want to go to my wallpaper either. Okay, well, let's see. Do we have love seats for this? We do, I think. Please hold while I try to find the match. Is it that one? I guess so. Alright. So those are furniture pieces there. Add more stuff to the room and it might tone it down. Possibly. And normally I would just be like, oh, I'll just put some pillows on it. But because of my rules, I'm not putting pillows on because that requires move objects, and I've explained this. I mean, I can't explain it again if you want me to. Is this the right one? I don't know. Does this have the same... It has the same green as that, so that's kind of fun, actually. Maybe I'll pull that in. Alright, anyway, I know that we have, like, pillow cushion... What is it called? Is it called a cushion this time? We have these. The issue with the pillows is they don't actually slot to the furniture. So to make them sit on the furniture, you have to raise them up with move objects, which is stupid, but it is what it is. And the reason I'm not going to do that is because then if somebody goes to edit the house and they go to move the chair, the pillow is just going to be floating there, and I don't feel like that's kind to new players who may be using this. The blue with beige works better, but the green. This tones it down again. I am actually, believe it or not, I am trying to introduce more colors besides just brown and beige. Or sorry, brown and blue. I'm just, oh gosh, no, that's the one I didn't want. I want, oh no, no, this one. So I am trying to introduce other colors. Does this one come in green with the blue pillows? Because that'd be nice. No, okay, well, it was worth pretending. So I do want to bring in a few other colors. Oh, right, like in here. I meant to bring in other decorations. I was gonna bring in a plant. Was I gonna bring in a plant? What was I gonna put in here? I had a whole thought. I don't remember. Maybe some sunflowers. That'll be nice. And over here, I'll do. Nope, that sure looks like it should slot up there, but it sure won't. Can I put these, like, in the window? Or will it look weird? Let's see. What about you? Oh no, you're too big. Okay, that's fine. Also too big. Fine. I could do that one again. That one's too large. Too large, too large, too large. Why are you all... I do not understand this game. I think that we should be able to fit one more up there. Oh, there's this one. This one looks dead. Just gonna say that. Alright, what's this, like a whole bundle of sticks or something? Floor vase. You know what? Let's put this out here. Why not? Bring some color into the place. Yay. And I will change you to blue, and you can be red. And then we got colors again. Alright, that's what I wanted. I wanted to bring in a little bit more color to the house. Hey, did they have pillows? I know! Why do they do that with the, with, like, the... You could add slots to toilets to put toilet paper on there, but you couldn't add slots to couches to put pillows on? For a family that's nature themed, the green means great. Bleh, bleh. Pretend that was words. Yes, I do need to put more color in. It's really easy for me to just start doing like two-tone builds. It's so easy. And I am trying to add a little bit more color in here. So I think with the plants, that helps in here. And we'll add more greens over here. I don't know if there's any way I can really push much color in here, but that's alright. It's a kitchen. It'll be fine. Rugs. Rugs. Oh dear. Okay. That's got the blue invasion again. I think that's too many patterns. I think I need a solid rug in here if I'm gonna do that. Couch slots would be horrifying. Imagine all the couch dishes. Okay. Item specific couch slots. Like if they could make the couch pillows be a category of item that could slot to couches. That would be really nice. I agree. The idea of dishes on the couches, somewhat horrifying. I apologize for putting that image in people's heads. We have a lot of people that live here, so I am going to try to get a lot of furniture in. I don't want to bring this table in again. I've already used it 7,000 billion times. But I could maybe use... Oh. We have one swatch that has a marble top to match our counters, and it's green. I mean, I guess. Fine. I don't want to do that. Don't really want to do that either. I might put this one in here as a TV stand. I need a larger table for this one, though. Dishes on the couches is realistic with kids. Okay, yeah, well, also fair. Oh, maybe this one might actually match this. Let's see. I'm so funny to think that things would match. Everybody laugh. Alright, fine. Also, plus and minus keys on your number pad specifically. If you'd like to change colors of objects before you place them. Once you place them, good luck. You're going to have to actually use the swatch tool. But before you place them, it's very handy. It matched one. I passed it, which... I feel like that's the closest one there. That's, yeah. That one's close-ish. This one? I'm not seeing a match there. I don't know what you're seeing. I'm not seeing a match. I think it's supposed to. It looks like it's supposed to, but it don't. You used to think it was unrealistic to leave dishes in the bathroom, but last time your mom visited, you found a glass from your kitchen on the back of the downstairs toilet. Ew! Gross! Also, let you put stuffed animals on the couches? That would also be nice. Maybe it's your monitor. No, you're fine. I was just excited that something might actually work in the game for once, but silly me. That's on me for being optimistic. Bro, I want the chair, not the couch. Alright, put that there. Accent tables. Gosh, my neighbor has her son over to help fix her snowblower, and the construction outside is still happening. I was hoping it would stop when it started snowing, but obviously that was ridiculous. So, is that the match? These look the same. You know what? It's fine. I won't put a table there. It's whatever. It's cool. It's loud outside, though. You wonder how aware the designers of the base game swatches are and if it's one big joke. It's ridiculous. It is ridiculous, though. Alright, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We have 7 seats in here, which is pretty good considering our family is 6. I have rules for designing optimal size homes for certain families, not including special circumstances, like if you want them to feel really poor or feel really rich, just like if you want it to feel normal and average. One of the rules is the sitting areas of the house should have enough space for all of your Sims plus 1 to sit. So if it's a 1 to 2 person house, your living room should be able to fit 2 to 3. If it's a 6 person house like this one, we really do need to sit at least 6, preferably 7 or 8 Sims in a living room. You don't dislike the green, you just kind of hate that particular shade of blue. That's fair. Also, I can't really fix too much because it's The Sims. I'm sorry. I'm gonna bring the tiles in again. We're gonna keep it consistent with that because I can. I'm gonna bring this wallpaper in there. Huzzah. Might change it here and there. I don't know if we have any other wallpapers that super match. Oh, actually this does match. What? How are we finding the matches today? Today of all days is match day, apparently. We're just finding stuff that matches. I want to do like TV and stuff in there, so I'm toning it down a wee bit. What a crazy day to find so many matching swatches in the game. This is kind of insane. Masonry, no. There was another there's another one that I was trying to look for, but I don't remember what it's set under. Is it this one? Oh yeah, see that one doesn't match. I like the color though. I like the slightly darker or desaturated blue, so I might put that one in there. An ottoman, maybe. That might be fun. I mean, in here I think I'm gonna stick with the table. But yeah, we're gonna do this one's more formal. Let's put what else should we do in here? I don't have an office space, so I think I might put bookshelves in here. Maybe. Or big art. We could do big art. That would be kind of nice because, you know, these people, the jobs and skills and interests of this household include, but are not limited to, a lot of music stuff. So maybe we do put some music in here. I don't like that these are wider at the top than they are at the bottom. It's weird to me, but also, what do I know? Clearly nothing. Also, it's pink, which isn't a color we're using yet. Oh wait, oh, I'm dumb. They're right here. They're right here. These instruments also are not in the game, which does make me sad. I wish that they were. It's also still pink, but it's not like the weird shape anymore, which I like. That or we could go get like custom art off the gallery or something. I mean, not custom art, but like paintings that Sims make or something. Chess table. Right. I think that we're going to have probably chess outside is what I'm thinking right now. I don't know. I might put those in there. I know that the color's not super matchy to what else we have going on, but I do like them. I like that they're a set. I like this one, but there's only one print in there, and I need two, and I don't want to use the same art on both sides. You know? This one's also blue. But then that one also doesn't have a complimentary. Alright, it's fine. It's fine. I'm learning so much. One of these days, when I'm super rich and famous, ha 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 ha, so funny, I'll make a video game and it's gonna be so good. Alright, which, did I already pick the right one? Is it that one? Or is it this one? You know what, I might do that one. Alright, so I'm gonna put that here and here. Yay, and then I'm gonna grab some like plants and lights and stuff. Lighting, table lamps. What do you got for me? Those are nice. Might put those there, and then we're on the ends. Maybe on the ends. I don't know how I feel about this ceiling light in here, so I need to see if I can get other lights in here. Maybe some books on here. Books, and maybe plants. We need some more. Bass game upright piano would be perfect. They need a piano somewhere, also a violin. I will figure that out. The piano's not going in here, though. This is, though. Adorable little plants. I'll put that one there, and I'll grab... I already put this tree in, but also I don't have a lot of options, so I might bring that back again. Or maybe this one. Oh, that's nice. I'll put that there. There's also this one. That would block walking back there, though, which I really don't want to do. So I think I'll put in these for my big plants, and I might bring in a snake plant again, and another one of these. In blue. Alright, there we go. All sorts of plants. Saving. A jazz game pack would be amazing. You would think that they'd have one based on all the jazz stuff that's in the base game. But, oh, Sorry, I can drive. But no. Alright, see, I like that. I like all the plants by the window. I think that's reasonable. It is fairly heavy clutter on that side of the room, so on this side of the room, I'd rather not lean into that too much. I do need an end table and or lamp over here. So, oh, which table matches this? Is it this one? I don't know. I don't know. Ah, maybe it's this one. Okay. That was, that's on me for trying to find something that matches, Maybe I'll do this. Okay. Yeah, I'll put that there. That's fine. I'm gonna grab the lamp again. And then... Oh, how dark is it in here right now at night? Not ideal, for sure. Maybe I'll grab my sconces again. These guys. Put them over here. By the fireplace. That seems better. Okay, and then... possibly a picture up here. The first one I looked at matches the coffee table. Well, I wasn't trying to match the coffee table. I give up. I give up on matching anything ever. I can't do it. It's too high stakes. Dinosaurs. No, I want the new painting because it has really nice swatches and I've been waiting to be able to use it in a house besides just the one. Where... That one's nice too. No. Stay on task. This one. Oh, I might just go with the plants again. Because I thought it'd be nice to bring this... this one maybe? I really don't have black, like, anywhere, though. I guess there's the silhouettes over there. Maybe I don't know. Do we have horizontal versions of these, or are they just all vertical? They may just be all vertical, which is fine, but I really can't put it there. That does not fit. There's this. Same difference, so maybe I bring that in. Saving again. Okay. There's that, and I know that they do need a piano, they need instruments, we need stuff and things happening. So, let's go look at activities and skills, creative musics. I should be able to stick one of these in here. It's gonna be like activities and stuff, so that'll be fine. Put that there. I don't know why we have so many lights in here, but we do. I'm gonna grab a big, comfy looking couch over here. Big old comfy couch. And then in here I'll add that comfort miscellaneous ottoman. This looks kind of like it sort of almost matches a little bit. Sure, that's fine. And then I know you shouldn't put a television over a fireplace, but we're going to. Haha. Saving. Or should I do this one with the speakers? Oh, I kind of like that one with the speakers. Alright. There we go. So that'll be like comfy, cozy movie time. I'll grab a couple of these as well. I think. Like that. I think this will work. This is definitely not a performance space. It's more of a practice space. I think we're allowed. Alright. Yeah, I want this to look like we're gonna sit down and watch a movie. So that's the goal there. I will add some more lights. I'll grab these sconces to put here again. I think that's the same height. Looks good. Oh, need the tile wall again. Right there. Saving. Imagine trying to watch TV and your kid slamming on the piano keys. What do you mean, imagine? Don't you mean remember that experience that we all have in common? Nope, I actually wanted this lamp. Just kidding. Do we have a lamp that goes on the... Oh, only the little itty bitty tiny lamps go on the piano. Oh, this one does. Okay, that'll work. We'll do that. Saving. Alright, curtains. Should Put these in again. Curtain there, curtain there, curtain there, curtain there. Is these... Oh, I was gonna say, are these windows taller than the other ones? Or higher up on the wall? They are not, I don't believe. I think that I just, because I switched out what wallpaper I was using, it just looks a little bit different. That's fine, except I don't like it. We're putting these in instead. There, it's right next to the curtains. It'll be fine, okay? It's fine. Everything's fine. Move these forward again. Yeah, that's in the right direction. Okay. I think I'm actually gonna grab this again and place it behind the couch. Maybe. Oh, this is all overlapping a little bit too much. I just wanted a lamp in the middle of the room. That's it. Right there. That's what I wanted. A movie spot to hang out. Maybe play some instruments, activities and skills, music again. I don't remember if we have guitar people or not, but there's a guitar. And we'll do a little violin. So we can practice back here. Alright, saving again. Huzzah, it's fine except I hate it. Yeah, well, that's life. Definitely not the memory of your sister deciding at 7 a.m. on a Saturday morning was a good time to practice trumpet. Yeah, I'm pretty sure there's a reason my parents decided to not have wind instruments in the house for their 4 kids. I feel some part of me believes that there was a reason for that. Alright, I was gonna put a cute little rug in there, but I don't know. I do not know. I don't think so. Alright, that's fine. We're just gonna live life. Okay. Is that okay?
Thank you
Maybe
very
it's not.
much.
You know what? I've changed my mind. It's not okay. I've lied to you all. We are going back into end tables. I'm gonna grab a couple of these. I'm gonna put these here instead. And I'll put the lights. No. I like these lights, so I'm gonna use a bunch of them. There we go. That's better. I could put these like facing in, but I don't know. This is the TV room. This is where we're hanging out, watching our shows. Huzzah! It was, in fact, not fine. Do I need a child's violin as well? I don't know. If I do, I'll put it in the children's rooms. Alright. I got that. I think I'll put, like, for consistency's sake, a couple of plants in here. But just a couple in the corner where they can't hurt anybody and nobody can hurt them. You and you haven't been in the house yet. There we go. Saving. Parents didn't let you keep anything louder than a toy guitar till you're nearly grown. What? Mysterious. Your sister loved making music. It was either actual instruments or homemade ones. I mean, you know, that's fair. That's fair. I have a guitar downstairs, and I think the kid would love it. I just keep forgetting to buy strings for it. But we have an electric keyboard upstairs, and he plays on that constantly. Need to get an actual curriculum one of these days. Alright. This is what I've got right now. Given the wood tone change, I am thinking about changing the chairs again. I know. But I feel like it would be nice. So these are living chairs. Do we have dining chairs that match them? Is it this? Please tell me it's not that one. I don't... it's similar, but it's not the same. Okay, maybe we do, maybe we don't. This is the one I've been using, but I think I want to switch it out. I might go back to this one. I like this chair. And I could bring in green again if I swapped it out. Get rid of all these. So that's an option. Oh my gosh. Okay. Or, what was the other chair I was using in here initially and then I gave up on? Was it this one? I think it was this one. Same blue. Is this... Oh, gosh. You are wild, man. I don't even know which blue I had in here initially before I came over here. That one. Oh, that blue is so bright. Only thing worse than hearing someone learn trumpet in real life would be choosing to listen to it on The Sims. I feel like it's very accurate. Steel drums, violin, piano, guitar, didgeridoo, fife, flute, recorder, oboe, bassoon, pan flute, and probably something else. That's wild. That's super fun though. That is delightful. Life goals. I hate everything. I could do like darker. I don't want to go too saturated. I don't want to completely change up the color scheme of everything. Also, I'm personally annoyed by having armchairs at a dining room table that's not actually large enough to move the chairs around, so maybe I'll go back to that one. Yeah, it's fine. Alright, cool beans. I'm leaving. Goodbye. It was nice knowing you. This is my main floor. I think this is probably about where I'm gonna leave it. I can go back to daytime. So, oh man. Do I want a rug in the... do... Somebody needs to take this game away from me before I hurt myself. Do I want a rug in here? If I do a rug, then I feel like I need to switch the chairs out again. I don't want to. Green's a little bit too much. Maybe that one. That is too saturated. I don't want to do the dark. Anyway, I have entryway, dining room deck, kitchen, herb garden, living room, family room, outdoor access, stairs that way, stairs this way. We have gazebo, haven't put any furniture out here yet, obviously. This is my entryway. It's kind of empty, but there's going to be a lot of people here, so it's going to be fine. A different color rug. Easy peasy. Yeah, it's just that easy. I've already put all this work into the floor. You know. So if I were to replace it with a carpet for a rug, I kind of feel bad. But also, I hate the colors of everything. So, like, you know, move it over. More space in front of the fire, less space in front of the bar, but I think that's fine. I don't know, man. I don't know. We might just backpedal and undo everything that we did. And do a whole... Well, not undo everything. That was a little dramatic. Replace the floor with a carpet, which kind of feels mean because we worked so hard on it, you know? No, definitely this one. Then if I did an accent color inside the rug, probably this one. And if I did a pattern inside the rug, I don't know. Make it a moody dining room. I am trying to keep the colors consistent throughout the house, which may be difficult to believe. But it is a goal that I have. Maybe I'll just do little diamonds in the middle. I'll show you my rug. See, there's just little diamonds in the middle. So then it's just a little bit of pattern so you can sort of see it, but it's also not like too much. Just enough to really sell it as a rug. I could do all the way out. Actually, I kind of like the diamond pattern. Dang it, never mind. I'm doing diamonds. Nope, that was too far. I don't think there's a different color I really want to put in the rug right now. I think that's it. Alright, put this back. So there's a rug. There's my custom rug on top of my custom floor on top of my custom everything else. Just make the last row of wood into squares as well. Well, technically under the rug it should still be this. And if somebody's going to replace the floor, it'd be easier if I just left it like this for them. So I think I'll just leave it like that, maybe. Wow, I love that this is... Why are you being dumb? If anything, I might switch this back out. Alright, maybe I'll do that, because then under here is still squares, so if people move that around, they'll see that. I like this rug. I like custom rugs, okay? They are addicting. Behold, now I'm actually done with the first floor, probably, maybe. 220. Alrighty. Yeah, so we're not finishing this today, unfortunately. But we made a lot of progress on it. And we'll just keep on keeping on, see what we can do. Wow, these rooms are really big. Let's just do the little lights up here. I think doing fancy lights in the bedrooms is tricky stuff. So I'm going to start with these. Usually I just do one per room. But these rooms are so big, I might do two. We can also add, like, lamps and stuff, I guess. I think I'm going to start with two in those rooms. Oh, and then also in the hallway, I'll put one here and one over here. Alright. Yeah, that's fine. I'm going to grab this same wallpaper and put this one upstairs instead. I will switch it out to match the personalities of the people in the rooms, but I'm just going to start with that. That's fine. Alrighty. Like, the spot opens up the path of travel through the room. Fair enough. Do people put rugs under dining tables in real life? You had a carpeted dining room as kids and it was horrible. Yes and no. I mean, I guess it's yes. It can't be yes and no in this case. Yes, there are a lot of people who put rugs under their dining room table. It can help with a lot of things. There are stairs on the third floor. Yeah, see? All the way up to the roof. Depending on your floor type and your table type, you may have a hard time with your table trying to slide around, for example. If you have, I might put fireplaces upstairs too, since I can. You might have a hard time with things sliding around. You may have an easier time cleaning the rug, like just taking out and washing it if you have floors that you want to protect. Really, it's if you want to protect your floors from food and from the chairs scraping around, so that's part of it. Also, some people do it because they don't like putting their feet on a cold floor. If they're sitting at the dining room table, they want to put their feet on a rug, that's fair. Or people might just do it for looks and for funsies. Will I ever put a rug under my dining room table? Probably not, but I just don't like carpet, so I'd rather my feet be cold than uncomfortable, or just wear shoes or something. So, oh gosh, let's see. You know what? Let's start with the youngest, Wade. So this is Wade. Wade has no likes and dislikes. Wade is delightful. Wade is clingy. Toddling and likes to stay close to his parents where it's safe. No need to venture so far into the unknown. Understandable, little Wade. So we're just gonna do a cute little baby blue nursery over here. Your feet don't touch the floor when you sit in a chair. I cannot compute this information. I am baffled. We're closing off the fireplace in this room. We are not letting the kid have fire. No. Now for wallpaper. We do have this, like, full-on nautical, which is a lot. I'm not against using this on a wall, but I don't think I want to use it all the way around. It is kind of cute, but in, like, a very, very intense way. I wonder if we have a good blue that will complement it. I mean, there's this. This is kind of more of like a green color. But we could. Dang it, it's adorable and I love it. Darn. How short are you and how tall are your chairs? His name is Wade, he needs to have ducks. For sure, for sure. Cavalier. Kilo. Oh no. Kilo asking the real questions. They touch if you sit forward in the chair, but if you sit with your back touching the back, they dangle. Fascinating stuff, man. Absolutely fascinating. What other colors do we have in this? That's like a corally color. Do we have that? Not in here. That's not pink enough. Yeah, I don't think we have that one. We have a purple in here. That's close. I'm just wondering if I can pull out any of these other colors if it's not gonna be worth the time. That purple's pretty close. We got purple. We've got this this like yellow color. Oh, it's a little bit darker than that. Kind of. Let's see. There's a lighter yellow and a darker yellow. Let's see. That's a little bit too vibrant. There we go. Like a darker yellow. No, I think I'll just keep the light yellow. And man, I would really like to try and find a similar, like, peachy color to that. Sail, because that's a nice color. I feel like this is the closest one. It's not pink enough. Oh, that one's pretty pink. Okay. So I think maybe I'll actually put the purple here, because there's not as much purple. And then the yellow. Oh, do we have a better yellow? We may have a better yellow. That's a better yellow. Okay. The yellow, the purple, the teal, the coral. I might switch these. Coral and the teal. I know I said something about using the same colors over and over so that the game doesn't freak out and not load well, and then I stopped. It's hard sometimes. Okay, I'm sorry. I did a good job on the first floor, alright? If we keep doing it in common spaces, we should be able to break up the fun a little bit here. There we go. What do you think about that? It's a little bit 90s, but like, look at my guy. Look at my guy. My guy loves colors, alright? Look at him go. Alright, Wade, what are we going to put in here for you? You are a little toddling man, so you get a toddler bed. That'll be ideal. This is coming like... No, I forgot. That's dumb. This is coming in waters. We got clouds. We got spaceships. Oops. We've got this. I feel like it's the closest thing to water. Don't love it. Alright. Let's see. Bed, star, dinosaur, not nautical. Birds are cool. Not much else happening with that one. Alrighty. We got this one, which is just a classic. Or this one. Also not super colorful. This one's got green and yellow, so that's fun. But that's like... That's it on that. No, there's the race car bed. I don't know, we might go with a race car bed, just because they're cool. Does that one have... Oh, that's... Oh, it's like a little princess carriage. Oh, that's so cute! I need to do a room based on that now. Alright, anyway, I doubt that there's like a sailboat version, which is fine. So we'll just do this like little crabby car, I guess. Zoom zoom. Pretend it's a boat. We'll just pretend that it's a boat. So we'll put that there. And what else can we put in here? Let's see. Kids' furniture. We got this little corner table thing. I thought that might look cool, and I decided that it doesn't. I might put the bed under the window, because then the kid can stand on the bed and look out the window, which is a big thing. That's very important. You must be able to look out the window. I might put that there, and then... this one's blue and yellow. It doesn't match. It's not the same blue. But I don't think this comes in the same blue. That's purple to match that, I guess. And yellow... Oh, maybe that one, because then the teal inside matches my primary teal color. There we go. Saving. Can I fit the upside down boat awning somewhere? The upside down boat awning. I don't even know that I know what you mean by that. Upside down boat awning. Is that like an actual awning item? Is that one of these things? Because does this look like a boat? I don't think so. Okay, well, there's that part of the room done, I guess. Let me grab curtains, possibly. Let's see. What do you have for me? We have blue. We have blue and yellow. We have clouds. The great outdoors. So that's like this. These little curtains, which are pretty cute, actually. I like that. Little creatures on them. Very cute. And I'll put them over here too, because why not? I might put it a little bit higher up. I don't want it to clip into the ceiling though. So let's double check that. Oh, this is the wrong room. Okay, are we here? Nope. Ah, there we go. Okay, so they're not in the ceiling. That's good. That's good. Yeah, the white and blue. Oh. Oh, this? The Centurion helmet? You think this looks, I guess I could see where it almost looked like a boat, but I don't know how to... I don't know how to complete the illusion that it's a boat. Upside down. Is there anything I could use that would look like a sail? If I put this here, and then I go into columns, and I grab this... Oh, darn. It's not quite gonna be centered. Can I make this shorter? I can. If there's something that would look like a sail, that would be delightful. I don't know. It does kind of look like a boat. It does. You're not wrong. I don't know how I'm going to make it look completely like a boat. And I thought that a little sail would be hilarious. So now that's what I'm going to try to do. It's probably not going to work. Oh, we do have flags. But I don't think we have any that are just like sail colored. That'd be fun though. Yeah, no. Well, I thought about it. It's been capsized. Your game crashed. Oh no! Don't have cats and dogs. It does, but we are doing base game only for... I know there are packs in here right now, which I see as misleading, but I just forgot to disable them. We are doing base game only for this. For the base game worlds. Oh my gosh. Hi! We're doing a save file, so therefore Willow Creek and Oasis Springs will be base game only. Yes, Cats and Dogs has tons of great nautical stuff. You are not wrong. However, unfortunately, I can't use any of it. It's not allowed. So, very sad. Oh no, wait, no, I can't use a super chill pillow. I can only use the cushion. Even then, I can't really resize it. Yeah, we'd have to luck out incredibly there. Oh, the brown kind of looks more like a boat. I'm still not 100% sure what I would do with this. But I could see where it kind of looks like a boat. Here. I think that looks more like a boat. Hang a robe? Maybe. Okay. Wall decorations. So that, which is not helpful. Never mind, I lied to you all. The ribbons. Is the robe in here? Is it a miscellaneous? A robe. Yeah. That doesn't look very sail-like, I fear. Okay, paintings and posters. I don't think any of this is going to be useful either. And I don't have tool, and even if I did have tool, I wouldn't be allowed to use it. Otherwise, I would definitely do some magic with that to make things work out. And I can't resize anything either because of my rules. My silly rules. I know, I'm sorry. If I put this in, does it look like water? No, it looks stupid. Good call. Good call. Maybe curtains. Oh. Gosh, I feel dumb now. Yeah, curtains definitely look like a sale. Check that out. I'm gonna get rid of this. We're still pretending that we closed it up. And we're gonna get that. Oh, I still need a mast of some sort, but that should be way easier. Can I just make this brown? And like that, and like that. And it's like a little sail. An upside down boat. What an adventure. I did my best. Put it on the floor with cushions to sit on while reading around it. Make it a moment. I wish I could make it look like an upright boat. That would be so cool. We're very close, honestly. We're very close to making this look like a boat. So very close. Where's my grid at? Ooh. Rough. Okay. What if, get rid of that, I put this on this window, and then I'm gonna put my little arrows over here. Is that overlapping the window? No, it's inside the window. That's good. We're just ignoring the little points on the arrows. Alright, we're gonna put that... Bro. Okay, we're gonna put that there. Oh, it's so close. I'm fearing that if I put it like that, though, then if we're trying to look inside the kitchen, on the floor below, it'll clip through. Yeah. So I can't put it all the way on the floor. But I do wonder if I could put in a platform like this. Raise a platform. Get rid of the walls then. Goodbye, walls. Why are you... Okay. Fine, get rid of that. Nope, alright. You go... Oh... Okay. I had thoughts. The thoughts are no longer working. I know that it still wouldn't be, like, completely boat-like. It's still upside down. But I was trying. How would it look perpendicular to the pink wall, like adding a 2-tile wall? I fear that I now want to make an upright boat. And that is, going to cause problems for the upside-down boat ideas. But what if we added an upright boat? Like this. Maybe not that tall. One more. Upright boat. A little bit lower. Nope, that was the wrong direction. Okay. Here then, I guess. This would be that. And then I'm gonna go get wall patterns. I'm gonna get siding. I'm gonna make it brown. Oh, no. Dang it. Okay. Undo that, please. Thank you. Brown, brown. 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 I know we can't play in the boat right now. But it's a boat. I think that looks interesting. I may move it back over here because, again, I've had a fireplace here and I want the fireplace to look closed in. Also, it'd be nice if we could actually play inside the boat, so I may figure out a way to do that. But I now want an upright boat. So thank you for suggesting this. I am now ignoring all of your suggestions so that I can make an upright boat. Thank you very much. And good evening. No, I deleted the wrong wall. Okay. Goodbye, platform. It was nice knowing you. I said, goodbye, platform. It was nice knowing you. Okay. Put that there. Put this there. Are we still weird? Yep. You guys told me about this one. You say there's no ceiling. And I say, why no ceiling? And you're like, I don't know. But we fixed it. Alright. I want to be able to play inside the boat, though. That's, like, my big thing right now. So I want to play inside the boat. Put stuffed animals in there? Yeah. I'm thinking. Sorry, that's what I'm doing right now, is I'm thinking real hard. I don't think I have a place for this anymore because I've given up and I decided that I want a proper boot. So, let's see. If I wanted to actually be able to play inside the boat, what would be the best way to do that? Possibly putting a half wall here. That's a little bit large. Maybe here and here. And then I'm going to grab a column here and here. I'm just going to get rid of these guys. Goodbye, goodbye. I'm going to put little sails on it like this. Okay. And then I'm actually, I lied to you again. I'm going to put a wall here because this is still going to be on a platform, so it's like different. Get rid of that. And then I'll go and grab, I think I'll just stick with the blue then on this wall. No, I like the pink and purple. I lied to you again. Embarrassing. Walls and empty rooms, platform trims, platforms. I need this one, but in brown. And then I'm going to go into wall patterns and grab this one, but in brown. So put that there. Okie dokie. And now I know that the curtains are kind of facing like the wrong way, but I think it reads as a ship, which was my primary concern. And I can't really put one under the window, unfortunately, to put a sail there instead. So I think having it on either side and then the windows in the middle will be better. So that's my proposition for a ship-themed play area. There's a boat and debug. I am not allowed debug on residential lots. No. Silence equals thoughts. Yes. We will add as many nautical-ish things as we can. And then we'll grab that for, well, maybe not that. There we go. Put that up there. Matchy. Half walls, half wall trims. Grab this. Trying to make that match up a little bit better. Huzzah. All right. Now, do we put the bed up here? I feel like we do. I feel like the bed goes up here now. I still might put it like in the middle. But I feel like, do we sleep on the ship or do we play on the ship? Maybe I leave the bed down here. Kids' beds are so weird. Nah, I'll stick with the whole look out the window in your sleep. Well, not in your sleep, when you're supposed to be sleeping. Put that there. We're just ignoring this. We've patched over it at this point. Huzzah! Objects by function, kids' toys. Do we have anything remotely nautical in here? If only the steering wheel wasn't Get Famous. I know, right? He's gonna grow up the coolest kid in school. He's a freaking boat in his bedroom, right? Well, when we were initially discussing this family, weren't we talking about how, like, we were gonna probably build them a treehouse in the backyard or something? Like, we got a lot going on for these people. Oh, this is definitely the last room of the day, though, unfortunately. It's what we've got. Wait. I know you can't not wait because, like, I'm literally driving. But I wonder. Control F. Can we do waves? I mean, they look like zigzags, not like waves. This room is so complicated. Oh my gosh. It's fine. I've done this for other people in this save file so far. It's not like favoritism, right? Oops, that's not what I meant to do. Oh, I want it to be further away though. I want it to be, where do I want the next stripe to be? So instead of here, I want it there. So I guess that's it then. Push that back like that. We got the zigzags and little waves. And kids' decorations are boats, possibly the purple squid. Oh, true. Water carpet, exactly. There's a non-toy treasure chest, also true. May grab that. Would it look better if I added the white stripe too? Or is that just too much? That's too much. Never mind, I lied to you. I'm sorry, child. Your room's looking pretty cool, though. At this point, I'm wondering if it'd be better to put everything in teal instead, because we have the whole boat here. I don't know. I kind of liked the other colors, but this way we could put different decals on the wall instead. Like the hot air balloons, for example. So, put those there, and then I'm gonna grab these. Oh, what? Are the clouds different colors? Why would you? Why? Okay, well, these two have the clouds that are the same color, so I guess we'll use those. Little adventure. See? Very fun. Very cool. I keep clicking the wrong buttons. Decorations. Wall art. I just wanted more clouds. That was the whole goal there. Just a few more clouds. Look at that. Tell me that's not fantastic. Save it. Alright, so I have decorations there. I still want to go back into toys specifically to try and get toys that work out. We do have the purple tentacle Tom, so we'll definitely grab that. The toys will get put away, most likely. Oh, but we do have this. This could almost be like a sea monster. Yeah, I'll put that there. There we go. Put that one over on that side. Yeah, none of the rest of these are super duper nautical, but that's okay. We definitely need a Blarfy to help pirate our captain our pirate ship. Is there? There is a pirate flag, but I think it's in Get Together, so unfortunately we cannot add that either. So many things to potentially revisit in the future when we can do it better. Isn't that fun? Alright, so put that there. Put that there, and then infants and toddlers, because he is a toddler. Anything specifically in here? Wow, these are so hard to see with the little green thingy on it. The autonomous toy cleaning when you wanted to, for them for decor drives you nuts, right? It's ridiculous. And yet here we are. Alright, so we're gonna grab blocks. Blocks are important. We're gonna put the blocks over here. Blocks. Sure, right there. That's fine. Books would also be nice, I think. May look into that. Another potty partner. Well, potty chair, also helpful. We'll probably put a dollhouse upstairs at this point, so I'll ignore that. And yeah. I'll move the locks over. I'm gonna put this here and grab the diaper box again. Just because that's helpful to have, so put that there. Some baby butt wipes. Very important. Alright, saving. Rubber ducks. Yes. Oh, true. The ducks. Here you go. I give you ducks. Now again, I don't know that they're gonna stay here. We'll do a pink one, and a blue one, and a yellow one, and a red one. I don't know that they'll stay there, but we'll start with them there. Alright. There are ducks. There's a ship. I will go back into decorations here. What do we got? Oh, the Space Mobile. Cloud light. Might replace this light with the cloud lights because thematicness. I don't know where the other one went. Put those there. I'm sure that's fine. Alright, anyway. Giraffe is unfortunately not nautical. Dinosaurs, llamas. Ah, an antique canal boat. Does not go on the shelf because why would it? I'll put this over here. River Queen paddle boat. Put those back there, and then do we have another one? I don't believe so. We have airplanes and robots though, so that's a win. Leave their stinky dishes in the bathroom. Go clean up the toys. Sim logic, right? The logic of Sims. So confusing. Not surfaces, storage, which is not next to the other letter S thing. Because why would it be? Alright, do we have one of these that's like piratey? I feel like we do. Yeah! Alright, so we're gonna put this in here. I assume he goes to preschool? I don't know. I think this one. I think this is what we'll do for our like treasure chest. I'll put this over here. And as far as I know, we do not have any wheel-shaped objects that we could use as like a pirate wheel, which is a bummer. We have a duck, so that's a win. You know, you always need a good duck. Let's see. Hand, pig, baseball bat. The boat things, we put those in. Yeah, and I can't do like debug and super move objects or anything either, so I'm not able to just bring in stuff like that. From the gallery or something, because I'm sure the gallery has something useful. We do have these little fish, which are kind of cute. They are black, which doesn't go with the rest of the color scheme, unfortunately, but they are adorable. Alright, none of that looks like a steering wheel. None of that looks like a steering wheel. We have this little measuring stick. I'll put that in there. I like putting that in the kids' rooms. I like knowing how big my kid is. He likes knowing how big he is. It's great fun. Put a little moon over there. Why not? Rabbits, dinosaurs, snow, trees. This isn't land. Sad clown. Wood carvings. Wall decorations. We do have these, like, nub things. I'm just wondering if there's any way I can, like, figure out a wheel. Because I've got this, so if I could put something round on it, that'd be great. But I don't know that I can, like... You know, this is probably not really gonna look like a wheel, it's just gonna look dumb. Yeah, that looks more like barrels than anything else, and that's not helpful. Okay, keep forgetting how to breathe. 3 framed skeleton keys, that's great. Could work in a pirate-themed house. Not what I'm looking for here. Also not a wheel. Are any of these kids into castles? Can we build a castle in their room? That'd be delightful. Alright, I'm not seeing anything terribly inspiring here. A garden hose wheel. There is the fancy sailboat. True. What about you? You're cute. I don't think you come in anything terribly helpful either. Although if we're pretending that we have laundry, you might as well put you in here. Cookie jars, books, boots, pencils, crate display. No. Miscellaneous. Nothing too terribly exciting. Oh, we got a little globe. Okay, that's cute. I'm gonna put this in here so we can circumnavigate the globe. You know how it goes. Could give the kid a pet fish. True, that would be pretty funny as well. I may bring the fish in. I was thinking about putting in a desk as like a captain's desk, but this is also for a toddler. So I don't know that a toddler is like interested in that. And this is a little bit too much. A little bit too much. You know, like I'm not putting this on here for a toddler. That's... I do not feel that that is appropriate. Okay. Ocean. The ocean is a little... Ocean is a little princess. Oh! Yes, the child. The child named Ocean. I was like, I thought you were talking about the ocean, and I was confused. The encased scrolls. True. You are correct on that one. The encased scroll. Oh no, I thought they were in here. Oh, miscellaneous, maybe. Yeah. Check that out. So I think I'm going to go into surfaces again. And I want like a little captain's table. Again, it's for a toddler, so this should mostly look kind of like toys. But if I grab this, put it on the floor or on the table, that's fine. Okay, whatever. Do I have a different shelf I could use for the kid? A coffee table? That might be good. Okay, let's maybe do a coffee table. So I'll put these on the coffee table. Do I have any maps? Surely I have a map. Decorations, paintings, and posters. Yeah, I know we have at the very least the map of the world. Picture this one, history of the world. So there's a map. There's that. And then I'll go in and get some more kids' toys and decorations. And the toys, if I get the little toys, they'll just be put away. So I have mixed feelings about putting those out because it feels like a waste of time. But this still looks pretty cool. Infants and toddlers. I think I have everything that I need from this, unless I want to add more books. The kids can't even reach these books, though, so, like, what is the point? I don't know. Chompy the monster. Sure, there you go. You can be a monster. And back to decorations again. The crates were fitting. They were, but again, this is a toddler room, so I'm trying to, like, find the balance there. Toddlers wouldn't have barrels of milk. A toddler would have a barrel of milk. It's also about the potential innuendos. Okay. Alright, why was I here? I was looking for toys and things that I could put here that would still be like, oh, this is clearly a child's room. The boats really aren't like toys though. Gosh, I didn't realize how many good things came with other packs until I start trying to build with just the base game, and it's like, whoa, okay, sure, that's fine. There's nothing here. You know? I don't know, maybe I'll put the blocks on the boat. Put the blocks over here. So, this is a toddler room for a child named Wade. Wade is 3 years old and clingy, and I've decided wants to be a pirate when he grows up, because what 3-year-old doesn't want to? Can always lock everyone out except the toddler and the toys will stay put. True. True. Oh, somebody was asking about a pet fish. If I go to fish, do I get a fish bowl? I do. Delightful. Interesting. If I put the fish over here, I move the toys. Okay, could you like go on the ground though, please? I just want you to be around. Look, you can sit right there in the middle of the floor. How's that? Maps, and I still think we need a little purple toy there. So, we can put a little fish in there. There you go. I don't know why a toddler has a fish, but this is what I've got. The red one was pirate themed. The red, oh no, the red what? This? No, this is like a candy house. Like a gingerbread house, and this one's a graveyard. Unless you might have read something else that I skipped past and then forgot about, which is possible. I think that's what I've got there. I do have a little pirate backpack for preschool, you know. The reference for the name Wade, like Wade what? Oh yeah. Let me introduce you to this family. So this is a spreadsheet because it's for the save file. If you make Sims and add a spreadsheet, I'll do my best to build according to their likes, or I can build the house and you can make the Sims based on the house. It works both ways. So the waters. Beck and Brook. Brook's daughter River, and then Brook and Beck had 3 kids together, Ocean, Fjord, and Wade. So here's Beck, and Brook, and River, and Ocean, and Fjord, and Wade. Isn't that delightful? It looked like skulls. Oh, no worries. I didn't want to put a graveyard fishbowl in a 3-year-old's room. Again, it felt a little dark. Okay, it is 3 o'clock, so I do need to wrap up and head out because I've got responsibilities. But we made pretty good progress today. I always forget how long residential builds take. So we did good though. I will give you a little tour of what we've done. and then what we're going to do when we come back. So, what did we do today? We started with an empty lot, and we're ending here. We have the shell, we have the windows. This landscaping isn't staying. I just needed to sort some stuff out. We've got decks. We've got all sorts of stuff. My plan is to add a lot of fun things to the backyard as well. This may take an entire second stream. We'll see. I want it to be done by Christmas. I don't know if it'll happen, but I'll do my best. But still make it, like, good. Oops. This is supposed to be brick. So we'll repaint that. There we go. Anyway, so this is what the outside of the house looks like. I'm pretty happy with it. I like it. This is probably going to be the fanciest. No, I am still live. Thank you very much, TikTok. Okay, anyway. You're ashamed of how long it took to connect Wade to the theme. No worries. Wade is a great name. And it's easier to see Wade in theme when you know that his siblings are named Fjord, Ocean, and River. But anyway, here we have the outside. I'm happy with it. This is probably going to be the fanciest house in the neighborhood, or on par. I don't want to go much past this level of ornate in this neighborhood. We're going to save all the rest of the bells and whistles that I have in my pockets for the last two neighborhoods, which are going to be super fancy. On the main floor, we currently have an entryway. Ooh, fancy. We have a dining room. Dining rooms are really hard for me. Okay, I'm sorry. They're a struggle for me. We have a little balcony off the dining room. We have a kitchen, which I like quite a bit. I think this is a pretty nice kitchen. I definitely want it to feel like family home. I'm considering enabling this family to have more kids, just because they're like such a happy family, and I think it'd be cute. If I do that, I will want to make sure I tuck a crib and or a cradle somewhere, though. We're also going to have an herb garden off the kitchen specifically, which I thought would be very fun. Feels very New Orleans. I hope so. That's the idea. Gotta learn about the circle of life eventually. I mean, that's what the fish is for. We have a bathroom, so that's pretty cool. This room, movies, hanging out, practicing instruments, much more chill, relaxed vibes in this one. And then this is our slightly more formal living room. The family makes their money through music and gardening. I'm assuming, let's see, looks like we have, currently, Brook is a level 5 musician. Because of how nice this house is, I may make the executive decision to bump that up a couple of levels, just because this is a really nice house. But we'll see. We'll burn that bridge when we come to it, as I always say. And then on this floor, currently, we have 2 bathrooms done, as well as Wade's room, which is pretty fun. I really do enjoy going all out for, like, the kids and stuff. If you're playing the save and you come over to this house, I want you to be like, wow, this is so cool. I want to play here. I want to build this for my Sims. I want you to feel inspired and still be able to play in the house. Like, I don't want clutter everywhere that's going to cause problems. And hopefully, rooms like Wade's here will help with that. We've done some fun rooms before, but we really haven't branched into kids much yet. We've mostly been doing adults' houses, so I'm really excited to build stuff for the kids. You guys know how I feel about that. We are also going to then have Brook and Beck here, so that's Mom and Dad's room. They'll have a little balcony and an ensuite, so isn't that nice? And then I'm going to put River, the teen, in one of these 2 rooms, and then I'm thinking I'll put Ocean and Fjord together in the other room. Because they are quite close in age. So, and also, River is Brook's child, so this is like a blended family situation, so I just feel like River should have her own room, and then we'll put the other 2 kids together in here. I think that seems fair and reasonable, and yeah, I might, like, slap a crib in here and possibly a bassinet in here, and allow the family to have more kids? Maybe. I'm on the fence about that still. Maybe they inherited it from their famous musician relative. Maybe I can bump it up. All right. Yeah, because right now Brook is level 5, and I feel like this is more like a level 8 plus, possibly. So I might push that up. And then also Beck is currently in the manual labor career here, which is fine. We also, let me see, where are we at for careers right now? Criminal, secret agent, babysitter. Okay, so yeah, we will leave. I was wondering if it'd be worth it to switch any of these. I don't think so. I think it's fine to stay there. Any of these that are blank, we won't be using in that world because the career's not available yet for that world. I'm working again on an updated spreadsheet. It'll make everything much more clear. It's just not done yet. It'll probably be done around the end of December. Anyway, so we'll leave Beck in the manual labor career, but again, I might, like, do a couple of promotions because this is a nice house and I want them to have a nice house. When's the next gameplay stream? Oh, right. So this is the house. Coming up, what do we have? Today's Friday. So next stream, Monday night, that'll be gameplay. We'll be back to Rags to Riches. Monday night, that is 8:30 p.m. Eastern. That'll be a Rags to Riches stream. Which I've had to skip a couple because of illness and stuff. So I'm excited to get back into that. Hopefully we'll have the teens graduating high school and potentially moving Valerian off to college, which I'm excited about because I need a break from managing that many Sims. And then Wednesday and Friday next week, same time, same place, daytime stream starting 10 a.m. Eastern. We'll be back to the save file, so we'll finish building this on Wednesday. Possibly also work on the gym next door. That would be ideal. Again, I'm really trying to get this done by Christmas, so we'll see about that. I'll do my best, though. But it would have been an amazing conservationist, I know. But base game only. We're doing what we can, and I think we did a really good job with this today, so I'm happy about it. I look forward to seeing you guys Monday night. If I don't see you Monday, hopefully I'll see you back here on Wednesday to finish this up. Keep an eye on the schedule. TikTok people, if you join the Nerd Alerts, that's where I'm posting all the live stream schedule stuff. So if you'd like direct messages about what live is happening when, that's a good place to check that out. And then YouTube people, obviously there's the live tab in the YouTube channel, so you can see that, as well as in the Discord. If you haven't already joined the Discord, you can do so, and everything's there. This was fun. I think our house is very cute. Thank you all for your help. I have to go get ready to get my kid off the bus, so I'll leave you with Dance Cat as always. Thanks again for hanging out today. Hope you had a good time, and I'll see you again soon. Bye!